Hey, Renegade Nation, welcome in. I apologize for being a little late. Took the dogs out. May have had a minor accident coming in the house. I think I have at least one broken finger now. We're going to see how this goes. I think I can run the wheel, do everything I want to do with my right hand. We'll have to see. We'll have to see how it goes. We'll figure it out. Wookie, Frank Fingo, welcome in. Mama A, hello. I don't see. There's someone there, but I can't see him. I'm not sure. See, Frank, Mama A, we're streaking. I'm not running through here naked. Not me. John Franks, how are you doing? Hello, Fingo. It's time to play the game. Oh, it's time to play the game. There we go. Jojo, how are you doing? Vix, welcome in. Rob, welcome. John Cena. Yeah, there was somebody up top. He's got a name there, but I can't read the name. It says I'm not here. I don't know who that is. Coming in, I had the dog. I had both leashes in my hand, and when they got inside and seen Brooklyn, they took off, and the corner hit right there, and they just took it there, and they peeled my fingers right back. These two knuckles are starting to bug me, but I can move them. This in here, I can't move the end of my finger. It hurts. They got me good. I can't see someone else. I don't know who that is either. I can't read it. I can't see them. Smethwick, how are you doing? Outside of that, I've had a good day. I had a work list, huge work list. I got through the majority of it today. The one thing I had on the list was the other property down there. They're supposed to be coming to do the walkthrough tomorrow to tear the house down, take trees out and that. We had to put an X on, an orange X on any tree we wanted removed. And I was going to do that today. And all of a sudden, I got a story for you. Getting stuff done, settled in. I did hear they got your thing moved, Smethwick. Anyhow, I'm sitting here in the chair. And Gibbs is underneath me here on this side. And when my wife left and closed the back door, he jumped up to heard a noise to go out there barking. When he jumped up, he hit the chair or hit the lever for the chair. Whew, dropped me straight to the floor. Scared the hell out of me. Oh my God. Yeah, everybody in chat thought it was funny as all get out. I'm sitting here trying to make sure that I'm going to be able to move again. My knees are in my chest, but she gets down there and we find out the spray can. It's one of these cans that you invert upside down to spray it. She's like, I am 5'2". How am I supposed to spray up here on the tree? And I said, well, just jump spray. Yeah, that didn't go over well. I am Jedi. How's your day going? Frank, you recovered from your brownies yet? Oh, Frank's been in brownies. I don't want Frank's brownies. Cody, how are you doing? WV, welcome in. Yes, they did. Finally able to unload stuff. Good deal, Smethwick. I heard it took its toll on you. Yes, Jojo. Howdy. Hello. Stitzer, guys. We're on Stitzer. Got a few things going on here tonight. The farm got a little bigger. I'm excited. I'm real excited. I got to get a game save switched over to an actual G-Portal server. All the mods, everything else is already in there. And once I get that, I'm going to have a couple people giving me a hand on here. Yeah, I can't wait for that. I'm going to need the hand. I'm going to need the hand bad. Let's see here. Mute that so that don't come up. But guys, with that said, let's go to Stitzer. I won't explain how well lunch was today. You know what? Bite me, Wookie. Bite me. All of me. There's a lot of biting here. Bite me, punk. Is that might have been this. I'm sorry, guys. We do have, CX, let me, I don't want to get into all that right here. We'll talk later on that. Oh, it's thunder in the game that I'm hearing. I'm like, what the heck am I hearing? Yeah, I'm really bad tonight. Med should take over soon. Gotcha, Smethwick. Hey, yo, Mac Power, welcome in. Sorry, guys. No dogs. Wrong button. Coffee, how are you doing? Welcome in. Okay. Here's something I wanted to do, and I've been wanting to do for a little bit, and I did this. I bought this or brought this mod in for a reason. Just got to find it. Yep, there we go. We're just going to leave it a long bed. Leave it a diesel, Ford rims on it. We'll put that on it. Suspension. Yeah, we can make it lifted even. Soybeans for Harris. Oh, that's even higher. Yeah, let's put that on there. There we go. Tire width. You mean I can make the tires bigger? Narrow, semi-narrow, semi-wide, wide. There we go. Wheel spacers. Frank, stop drilling. Thank God you scrolled past all the dodges. Hey now, wheel spacers. Eight-inch offset, mirrors, stock, cab accessories, not worried about. Back rack, steps. No, we ain't gonna put that on it. Hell light, work light, cab lights, no. Window tint, no. Interior grill. Okay, here's where we're gonna go. So now the body, we got to paint the body some color. How about this custom? And we're going to make it matte. Yeah, that looks good. Two-tone, so this needs to be a color. We're going to make it this color right here. We're going to custom, and we're going to make it also matte. There we go. Gotcha. The troll likes pink. Just wait, Farmer WV. You'll trust me, you'll understand. Front bumper, it's going to be black, matte. Rear bumper, black, matte. Mirror, same exact thing. Black, matte. Mirror base color. It's already black. Grill. Here we go. Let's go pink and let's go metallic. Metallic pink grill. There we go. There is no toolbox, no steps, no bed accessories. It says we got trim color. We're going to give it a lime green trim. Oh, lime green metallic trim. Yeah, there we go. No cab accessories, no flatbed. Exhaust color. Can we actually see the exhaust? Oh, we can. Exhaust color, we're going to do the same thing here. Black and matte. Select rim. Secondary rim color. We got to paint the rims. What color do we want the rims? Let's go purple, matte. Let's kind of go that color right there. There's our rims. How's that look? 12,600. 12,600. We're going to buy it. Fango says no. Guys, you got to wait. You got to see what I'm doing here. Frank, stop drilling. I'm being a good farmer. Lurk. Troll likes pink, black. That's green. That's green. That's the green. That's not green. Trim looks like Schwoke yellow. Fango says no. Ooh, looks like a toddler painted that truck. That's the point. That's the point, Jedi. We got to come down here and get the truck. We got to come down here and get the truck. And we're going to enter the vehicle. My internet keeps saying it won't either keep up with chatter, keep buffer. I'm pretty sure it's on my end. Yeah, I haven't dropped. No, I did drop a few frames, Chris. I did drop a few frames. It says I'm good now, but I did drop a few frames. Ow. There went the Schwoke yellow car. I think we just passed Schwoke, guys. It'll come back. I like the way he made the roads look. I agree. You know, there's one thing that every good farm sim map should have. There's one thing every good farm sim map should have. I don't care if you're on Stitzer, if you're on Ray County, if you're on any map. I mean, even Riverbend. Every good farm sim map should have something, and everybody's missing it. Everybody's missing it, but every good farm sim map should have a Ford sitting alongside the road that's broke down. Oh, I'm so bad. I am so bad. Frank, I've had that plan for a couple weeks now. Okay, guys, I have a couple things to show you here. So we did buy a second bale wagon for the bales. Yes, I put the bales up here and everything. We bought a new grain drill, and right now it is not together. And we also bought a new planter. For right now, I've got them over here because the ones we currently own are 100% still filled and everything. And man, I need a chance to get them emptied so we can put that seed and everything in these. These are things XR thinks about at night. Second Chance Gaming, how are you doing? Okay, we didn't lease a farm. We bought a farm, and I'm going to take you back, and I'm going to show you the farm we leased or bought. We did sell the beans and all that. Oh, I know. Hey, Mary. Okay. Guys, I apologize. I think my mic... Let me try this. Yeah, the mic was picking up the game, and I don't want it to pick up the game. If it does get to doing that, I'll go to headphones. And then, guys, as we're coming this way to show you the farm, if you haven't yet, huge favor, Guys, hit that thumbs up. That like does nothing but helps the stream, helps the video out. If you haven't subscribed, consider hitting the subscribe button. All it does is helps with the growth of the channel. We are about to hit 1350, 4 streams in a row. We can hit it tonight. We're within striking distance, so we're going to give this a shot. Also, there is no ATS stream tonight, guys. No ATS stream. Brennan, how are you doing? Oh Lord, oh Lord, oh Lord. I just about launched my Dodge right off the map. I about pulled a schwoke. Yeah, I did. I hit the brakes hard. Cooper, how are you doing? He went right off the side of the map. Mary, you can fight it all you want. He drove that fertilizer tender right off the side of the map. Ask Smethwick. Oh, I'm doing fine, Brennan. I'm about you? What do you mean, I'm about you? I think, Cooper, I think you missed some stuff there. Oh, I'm living a dream, buddy. Okay, so this tree up here on the right, that tells me where the lane is. Oh, hold on. It looks to me like somebody's broke down here. Let's, you okay, buddy? Okay. Yep, he's good, guys. He's got a ride coming. He's got a ride coming. His Ford broke down. Nothing new. Nothing new. We're used to this. So let's go back to our new farm. Thank you, Smethwick. You realize from now till the end of time, that broke down Ford is going to be sitting right there. And we're going to talk to him all the time just to make sure he's okay. And he's always going to have a ride coming. Frank is having a seizure right now. Kern has juice, Graham? Oh my God, I didn't know that. Chad, did you know Kern has juice? I didn't know that. So if you look right here, there's 3 fields. Basically everything inside the woods there. We own all that now, guys. That's the wrong picture. So, well, I can't move my mouse. Straight down right against the edge of the map on the left side, you can see where I'm setting. We own all 3 of them. And I did, so this lane right here, I cleaned it up and put it in, but there was a lane right here. So I just connected the 2 lanes so that we can come down here. I'm going to split this. I'm going to plow all this together, and then I'm going to split it into 2 fields that come back to this lane. I really like this lane. I also saw something back here last night that I have not seen on this map. And I wanted to come back and show you. We have a deer stand here. And see, as I get closer, it changes colors. I don't understand that. Now, I don't know. Oh, I'm on that board. What do you think of this? Mary's treehouse. Shroke, how are you doing? It's a deer blind. And you can get in it. I thought that was pretty cool. It's a kid's hunting shack. I don't understand why it changes colors. Now, we also, when we made this purchase, we bought 1 more field. and it's over here on the other side. Also back this same lane. So in our keeping with our threes, there are going to be 3 bigger fields back here next year. It's going to be something else. It is raining. We probably should have our parking lights on. Hey, Smethwick, is it actual pain meds or is it Fireball? Right back here is our other field we bought. And I did come back here. I made 2 passes around the border. It was a little muddy, as you can see. Schwoke made me stop. I was only hitting the mud with the back tires though. Front tires didn't hit any mud at all. They're an issue right there, guys. Front tires hit no mud at all. Still no puppies. Both. Now, I can't explain this, but the chisel plow that we had on the farm, there was an update on that chisel plow. Look at the chisel plow sitting there bouncing. There was an update on that chisel plow in the mod hub. I updated it, so the plow we had bought and at the farm, it disappeared. It's gone. I have no clue where it went to. So we had to buy another chisel plow. I kind of got screwed out of that. Oh, one other thing I do got to do. I have to do it online so Schwoke can see this. It's the moles. They're lifting that chisel plow, are they? So we do still have 550,000 basically after selling everything. We definitely need to keep some money on hand. We bought all the ground we want. We don't want any more. We don't. I mean, I want to have some money on hand. I'd like to have about 200,000. We're at 1,356. 1,356,000. We took out 2.5 million right here in the beginning. At 3.5%, we're at 4.3 now. And the money we didn't use, we paid it back to the bank at that time. So that's how we got that payment down to where it is now. I got 550. If I put 350 in, I've still got 200,000 to my name. I want to look at something here. If I go to take loan, I can actually take a loan out. I can take a loan out. So granted, I don't want to do it at 4.3. I'm going to make a special 356 438. 356 439. Make special payment. Now we owe the bank less than $1 million. You happy, Schwoke? My PF is acting up since update. I don't know. I've heard that elsewhere, WV, but I don't know. I don't think I've seen it on my own. If I come in here and go to map and go to precision farming, mine, you know, on here, this right here is the 2 new farms we bought, which I don't understand here, the lines, how them, I don't understand that at all. That don't make sense to me. I've never seen soil do that. But pH, I've got to get lime on all of it, but I've got to plow it. I've got to do all that first. No nitrogen on anything. These fields right here, like I said, I'm going to plow it together into one big field, and then I'm going to split it in half. I'm probably going to split it right about the middle. So I've got 2 about the same size. I hate to, I'm not sure how to do it yet, but I'll have field 1, field 2, and field 3. Mine's not registering at all. Mine is. So, I wonder why. Something else you're not seeing, but all the ground that's here in between these fields, I bought it. It doesn't cost anything. There's nothing you can farm, but I bought it so that I can start plowing some stuff together. With that in mind, up here, we're probably going to plow these three here together. This one has to stay on its own. We're probably going to plow these two here together, this one on its own, and we're probably going to plow these two here together. But I think that's the only ones I'm looking at plowing together. I'm going to leave the home on itself. This one and this one we can't touch. And then down here, we really can't touch these. So everything we own is in groups of 3. Now, that lane that we came back here to the deer stand, we can bring that lane clear on down and come right here to these fields if we wanted to. It's a lot of over the river and through the woods, but we can do it. Found that out last night. I had to rebuy the soil samples. James, how are you doing? Hashtag Team Austin. Thank you, much love. I didn't have to do that. I haven't done anything here, so let's come over here. We drove the truck back. It's 10 o'clock in the morning. See how long we got rain for. Long day at work. Got you. Rain's actually going to stop anytime. So at 2 o'clock, I'm good to go. So let's go to 2 o'clock in a hurry. Oh, Graham, it is. Over the river and through the woods, definitely. Now, I know that that plowing isn't everybody's forte, but I mean, I got this is where I'm at on this map. So guys, I got to do some plowing tonight. I'm going to get this right out of the middle of the daggone driveway. Get it over here and out of the way. Under the shade tree. Now let's see if we can get some mud out of tires. We'll make, granted, normally we would never ever run a chisel plow on the ends and then do the center of the field. We'd do the ends last. But being I'm trying to break in a brand new field, I'm going to kind of break the rules a little bit here from what we would normally do it. Time to fling the mud. Oh, Jesus, that hurt. They got me good. They got me good. Something else you'd never do is you'd never turn with a chisel plow on the ground like that. That's kind of sketchy too. Derek Kid, how are you doing? I don't think we're going to get going fast enough to fling any mud here. I took a pretty good little nap, so I guess I'm not real tired by any means. Looks like the mud's starting to come off the tires some. A little bit. Yeah, tonight, I don't want to bore anyone, but yeah, tonight there is going to be some plowing. I want to get, till we get to harvest, I want to have this done and ready for next year. See if we can't get all of this stuff, get it plowed, come down here and get lime on everything, and then get it cultivated so it's ready to go for next year. We will have to do some landscaping in the other field to split it into 2. Brayden, how are you doing, bud? I just need to have enough of the end rows done to be able to turn. I need to be able to turn. We do have, Grandpa had an old chisel plow out in the woods. I mean, I could I could bring another tractor down here on that chisel plow on his old one and hire somebody over in the next field and just clean that up. That'd let me get it done better. Every day, Braden. Had a medium duty disc. Harrow came back from rent with a few parts bent because the person that used it made a turn with it in the ground. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, James. Now, do you charge them for that? Do they have to pay for the repairs on stuff like that? Why am I in like third gear at 4 miles an hour? Yeah, because I let everyone know, Dairy Kid. Locked in website admission worse than last time. Huh? Does it have to do with EOX, CX? Dairy Kid, they were not able to get their shots yesterday because when they're on Zenrelia, which is what they were on for their allergies, you cannot give vaccinations while they're on Zenrelia. So we have another appointment June 22nd. They need 90 days off. So we have another appointment June 22nd to take them back to get their vaccinations. Their health check, everything went fine. They got their nails trimmed. That went fine. They did do the heartworm test and everything there was fine. Gotcha. No, CX, that thing you put in, I think I got an idea what it is. I want to talk to you about it more, but I think that's something that we definitely want to participate in. But let's get more people involved in that one. This will be our last pass around the border. Andy the farmer, how are you doing, bud? We were talking in a chat earlier today about a calendar where people could go in and put when they were going live, and you know, basically the whole team could put in when they were going live, what days, what times. You can even put in the game you're playing, everything, and just, you know, we just had some ideas what we were doing, and about 2 hours later he had it built 100%, went in and coded it out and had it built. And CX, if you do take a look, you have 3 people that were guinea pigs that have schedules in there now. Yeah, man, you got that something else. It does, Mary, and I wish it didn't. I wish it didn't. I think I'm going to, guys. When I get the last of this pass done all the way around the border, I think I'm gonna run to the house. We're gonna go back to the woods and dig that chisel plow up. We'll put it in the shop for a minute and make sure it does still run. He said when it got put back there, it ran and it ran fine. It just they had bought this one and was using it instead. I guess that was Dad that put that back there. We'll throw that on a tractor and take it over, and we'll hire somebody to start working. Well, we're not hiring somebody. We're going to have, we'll have Dad do that for now. Yep, I've been keeping up on it. I think you used to run fine. What? Must be on a little bit of a hill right here. Hey, CX, I don't know if this is possible. Is there a chance that up top a category could be put in where you put your time zone in and then it simply shows everybody in your time zone? Because like when I looked at Mama A's and it says she goes live at 11 o'clock or at 10 o'clock, that's actually 11 o'clock my time, and I could see time zones messing with people. And I didn't know if there was a way to go in and put a generic up top where you put, you know, you as you the viewer sees your time zone, and it automatically, when you put yours in, it moves everybody's that's in there to your time zone of when they go live. Your power went out, the whole building. Yep, you're not live, John. Mary, I think if I was you, I would move to another town, because every night you got fire, police, and ambulance. I'd be moving to another town. Bad stuff happens there. Okay. We're going to jump in the truck and go back to the farm, and we'll try to get that other tractor down here. I live on the main emergency route in this town. Now, granted, my town's significantly smaller than yours. We might hear an ambulance, fire, or police combined once a week, maybe. John, I told you to slow down on that damn tractor in Farm Sim. You hit a telephone pole and knocked the power out for the entire building. You didn't just shut yourself off, you knocked the whole building out. I told you needed to slow down. Yeah, there is only one route in our town, B-Mac. That was my point. That was my point. No, there's multiple streets, north, south, and east and west. I got to go one block up to get to the main road. Huh. He's still sitting there. Well, let's just double check. Hey, you sure you're okay, buddy? He says he's still got someone coming to get him. If he didn't, we'd take our Dodge and pull his Ford into town for him. Trying to take a drive in the country and his Ford broke down. He's sitting there. I live in an apartment. This coast too far. The daily thing. Yeah, if you want another fire department here, you got to go to another whole town, Bix. You didn't hear what, B-Mac? Is that what it is? No, it's broke down, Jedi. Motor issues. Motor issues, but it's a Ford. I understand. Yeah, he said he had someone coming, B-Mac. Said he had someone coming to get him. He was good. Hey, Aaron, how are you doing, bud? Some guy from in town, Braden. I don't know who it is. Lives in town. He broke down out there. So I offered him help if he needed it. No, his truck broke down, B-Mac. Hey, Mr. ID. Look at how them double crop beans look in that wheat stubble. That looks nice. Too much money, but had an awesome day with my son. That's always a good time, Aaron. I think that looks good. Oh, made one other purchase, guys. Made one other purchase. Not a big one. Just pushed a Mama A or Truckin' J. You should be able to, well, hold on a second. Hold on 1 second here. Totally. Carson, totally broke. Totally broke now. Yeah, so on the screen now, when I refresh, yeah, it's totally broke. You broke it. It broken. Really, Aaron? That's cool. Clamped an electric scooter to my chair and went around town today. How'd you do that, Mr. ID? B-Mac, I'll tell you, he'll get it backed up. We're looking to get it where it's all into the same time zone. Wait a minute here. Oh, I didn't know that. It's okay. CX, it's okay. We can do that. I'm sorry. Yeah, sorry. I didn't know that. Hell yeah. That's what you get for giving me. That's what you get for giving me stuff like that. Okay. Guys, the other purchase we made was right here. We did buy a bale fork for the skid loader to make the bales easier. I never heard anything like that, Mr. ID. That's something else. CX later, bud. I don't know. I think I am, but yeah, let me focus on what I'm doing here. Right here, we bought another hay wagon. We can use it to bring multiple bales back here. We updated the planter severely. Got us a Kinsey 3000 8-row. And then we've also got a new grain drill. I said we wanted to run 2 planting seasons with the old stuff. I have not sold the old stuff. It's still back here. The new stuff's there because, you know, we'll have to pull the planter out and empty it because it's still got the seed in there. We'll empty it. Same thing with the drill. I'm probably not going to sell these. We own them. They're bought. They're paid for. We'll probably put them in the barn down the road so that they're not in here. It is just my thought. Okay, we're going to see if we can find, I know that chisel plow's right back here in the edge of the woods. I could see us running both grain drills in the future, Mr. ID. I could see that happening. We got the equipment to do it. Over here's the chisel plow. Hey, while I'm back here, I'll show you guys something. This here is actually Grandpa's old Minneapolis mulling, and one day I'd like to take it in and maybe try to revamp it and everything. I just think it'd be a nice, fun project. And then over here somewhere, Dad has an old farmall. Yeah, there it is. Dad's got an old farmall that he used for years. That he moved back here. I can't quite see what it is. Heck, I can't see what it is without chopping. Whoa, I might have been able to see it right there. Well, it's an old farmall. I'm not going to get stuck in the weeds. I'm getting out of the weeds. Hey, Darkthorn, how are you doing today, bud? And then I'm pretty sure that over there in the woods there's an old field cultivator that Dad used to own. Bad started occupational therapy today. Hey, Darkthorn, Lisa is a occupational therapist. That's what she does for a living. She is an occupational therapist. Okay. Just checking out the hydraulics that aren't here. It looks like it's got a hydraulic there, but there ain't a line. This has magical hydraulics on it. Everything looks good. Shanks on it aren't bad. Let's see what it does. Yep. Hey guys, you can get out of line if you want now. Mary's not here. And away we go. Dang it, Johnny. Don't say excuse me, connoisseur of something. But JoJo is. Jojo just sits and occasionally looks over at Frank, and Frank's in the corner shaking. Then there is regular cola. I am trying the new Pepsi prebiotic colas that came out. Prebiotic. Vic's honest God, I've never heard of it. I want nothing to do with that, Mary. I'm staying out of that. Yeah, I want nothing to do with that. Guys, I did get some more. For the 24-hour stream tomorrow. For the 24-hour stream tomorrow. Dollar General, I'm going to be honest, does not have a good selection of baby food. It's not there. They do not have a good selection of baby food. I could have chose apple, banana, sweet potato, turkey, chicken. There was something else, and none of them sounded horrible. None of them sounded horrible. So I found these squeezable with the green top. You pull the top off, and yeah, it's more in here than what was in them little cans. And I found two of these that I thought may be better. This one here is apple and sweet potato, and I cannot see an apple and a sweet potato going together. Maybe you guys can. I can't. Not at all. So I grabbed this one. And then, since the Hot Ones challenge is going to be the top challenge, the top of the thing, and there is a good chance I'm going to make the number where it can be hit. It's not a unobtainable number. There we go. So I want to have a fluff prize in there, just in case. And I got the fluff prize. I got it right here. So this one is called Veggies. And it is carrot, zucchini, and peas. There you go, guys. You got your damn peas. One full serving of veggies. Yeah. I should have held to my guns and said I'm absolutely positively not doing peas. And I'll not only have... Oh, whoa, this is our lane. I will not only have the trash can emptied as a just in case, I will be ready to hit mute. Because if something happens and it does trigger me and I end up sick, you guys don't want to hear that, I'll get it muted. I'm going to do my best not to. As long as the P's and Q's are covered. What do you mean P's and Q's? So, do we get to stop farming and switch the phone and go to Schwoke's? No, Schwoke's an hour away, Braden. So, number one, we're not farming. We're playing ATS. And Schwoke's is an hour away. So, we're just going to set up right then and there when we're going to do the stream at Schwoke's. Hey, Frank. Never mind joke. I wasn't sure what P's and Q's meant. I didn't know if there was an actual meaning to it, and I went over my head, bud. When kids were younger, they always made faces when they ate peas. Uh-huh. Yeah. Imagine the faces I'm going to make. I'm going to make them same faces. Have a ride ready. I'll be right beside you. Wookie. Wham! He just slammed the screen door right in your face, buddy. You'll be fine. Be careful at archery, Braden. No, that's good advice, B-Mac. He'll come right back and say, I don't have a girlfriend. You know this. And away we go. We don't want to shoot them either, B-Mac. I haven't done anything, John. I've been running around looking sexy. Now, I'm glad you think I'm doing a good job at that, but all I've done, bud. John, you got your power back on yet? Oh, I know it, B-Mac. I know it. He's still watching a Stitzer 22 stream. Well, be careful. It could be the one that Schwoke drives the tender truck off the side of the map. I mean, it could be that one. Mary, you can deny it all you want. You can deny it all you want. Smethwick come in tonight and said he did. Yeah, he will be, Mac. This is sugar beets. I got no way to harvest it. There is, Fingo. Yeah, this is a chisel plow harvester. It's doing it all. It's actually pulling it up and it's Bluetoothing it straight to LA. Is how this one works. And it not only got the crop up and out of the ground and all and sent to LA for those starving kids, but it also left a chisel plowed state. It's a neat mod if you're interested. Yep, we're Bluetoothing the food right to them. Uh-huh. Said it should be back by 9 o'clock. Oh, no. B-Mac, I got this one on eBay. This model. It's special model. I'd love that mod. That's right. He did drive it off the map. We could, Fingo. We'd have to Bluetooth it because we sure the hell know DoorDash don't work here. Come on, tractor. No, in all honesty, I'll be dead honest, Wookie. If I was to order just a straight meal at Taco Bell, the next town over, where DoorDash will bring here, and let's say that meal over there for me to drive over and pick it up was $10. For me to DoorDash it, it's about $18. I don't know how you guys afford it. I truly don't. That price is through the roof. I can't afford to eat like that. It's crazy. No, BMAC, we don't have DoorDash, Uber Eats. There's nothing in this town. You know, the pizza place, Mexican restaurant uptown, the bar, the gas station. No, you know, nobody will do any of that. I mean, it's a hell of a service, and loads of people use it, and loads of people deliver with it. But yeah, I can't. And you know, part of the problem is that $18. So let's say I did that order for $18 at Taco Bell, and let's say Josh was local and he was delivering it. That don't include any tip to him. You gotta tip him too. You know, so by the time you tip him, you just doubled the price of your food. I can't afford that at all. Oh, come on, tractor. I DoorDashed one time when we were down in Florida. I DoorDashed a sushi place because when I looked at it on the map, I knew I'd never be able to get into it and get back home. I was screwed. So I DoorDashed it, had it sent there. Well, number one, I realized I should never order sushi in my life, ever. Because, yes, I knew what I was ordering, but I thought I was ordering little pieces, you know, like, when I ordered this, I thought it was a couple of them, and this, it was a couple of them. So I did like 7 of them. No, they were entire rolls, and I ended up with 7 sushi rolls. Plus, I had some other stuff there. Son of a gun. Yeah, I ate sushi for 3 days. We don't need that to happen anymore. I do have a question to those that do order DoorDash and that. And I mean, it's an honest question. I'm not picking, I'm not anything. So if my order at DoorDash is $20, what is a normal tip? Truthfully. And it don't have to be DoorDash. Pizza delivery. No, hey, BMAC, they were crazy. I couldn't eat it like that. When we went down to Columbus, me and Austin, I ordered 3 rolls, and plus we had tempura or a couple other things as a previous. And when I left there, I was good. Yeah, down here, 2 of these rolls, I was full. They were big. No tip half the time. They give you suggested, but you can give whatever you want, barely anything. $2 tip goes on a 20. So you're saying 10% is where that's at. We pay people a good wage. Tipping is a thing of the past nowadays. But Ryan, tipping is not a thing of the past here. When you go to a restaurant, everybody gets tipped. $5 is pretty standard. I do 15 to 20. Yeah, Ryan, down here, tipping everywhere. If you go to a restaurant, and there's always a tip there. Oh, got you, Spiral. The restaurant, I do 20% if they're good. So I'll be honest with me, when I go to a restaurant, and Schwoke and I have had this conversation before. If that waiter or waitress is good, and his drink never runs out, if he gets down to a third of a glass and boom, there's another glass there, she affected her tip, she or he. And I understand that, and I'll be dead honest. I've actually tipped more than 20% when we had a waiter or waitress that did an amazing job. I have also tipped 10% to one that didn't do a good job, but I did do that tip. And I felt I was tipping too much at 10%. And I'll be dead honest, I'm pretty sure they felt that I was not tipping enough, but their service was horrible. Yeah. Hey, bud, I'll get mama to get you some food, or you gotta wait till 9, okay? Yep, I know. But I 100% base it on service. I've told a story in here about a waitress who, me and an old ex-girlfriend in college were eating. And back in the section they had us sitting in, they had the two of us, and we had both just got off work. I mean, we weren't dressed bad, but we weren't dressed for success. And then there were two older couples kind of across the aisle and then down one from us. They're in nice sweaters, dress pants, you know, they were well-to-do. And the waitress, as she would come over, she was over there just kissing their butt and paid us no attention at all, just nothing. And it just happened. I received my paycheck that day. She had received her paycheck. I received my Army college fund and had cashed it. She had her month-long bonus of the show she had went to and cashed it. Between the two of us, we had some money on us. And I asked her, I said, do you have cash on you? And she said, yeah. I said, let me see it quick. And I just put it all together and folded it, and we've got this wad of bills. And of course, I made sure hundreds were on the outside, but there was a lot of 20s there. And anyhow, the waitress come over, and she took the bill to that other table. She said, let me know when you're ready to, or she said, I'll stop back by to pick this up and take care of it for you. Something along those lines. And then she come over to us and she just set our bill on the table, never said a word. And I said, oh, hold on a second. I want to go ahead and pay this. And she turned around and borderline rolled her eyes. And I pulled out that wad of money. Her eyes wasn't rolling anymore. They're this big around. And I put $100 bill down. She took it. I'll be right back with your change. Well, here comes our change, and she brought us some mints, and I hope everything was great. If you need anything else before you head out, do you want drinks to go? And yeah, she went into kiss butt mode. Her tip, I took a dollar bill and I ripped it in half. And on the half, I wrote, never judge a book by its cover. And that's what I left for a tip. Half of a dollar bill that she'll never, ever be able to use. I'll be dead honest. I can go in the top dresser in the room in there and I can get the other half of that dollar. I've still got it to this day. But I wanted to try to teach her a lesson. You know, what she did was not good. I do the same. Service matters. Eugene, welcome. Service was supposed to be from. Demonic, how are you doing? I still ain't got it. It's been 9 months now, John. When I worked at AT&T, we went to Coney Island, Detroit, got several shirts. I mean, cold breakfast cups, coffee cups empty, had to save coffee. We each cut pennies in half. Hey, yeah, Jedi, mine was a dollar bill. I had no way to cut. I couldn't cut a penny while sitting at the table. Yeah. Can I get a fork and a steak knife? Yeah, I'm way behind up there. I need to refresh up there. Hey guys, if you haven't yet, hit that thumbs up. That like, all it does is helps the stream, helps the video out. And if you're not a subscriber, consider hitting that subscribe button. Doesn't cost you a penny. Right down at the bottom of the screen, we're pushing hard for 1,500. Kind of hoping that we might be able to hit 1,350 tonight. Hey, Cowboy Mikes. Oh, you could use cutters and cut it right in half, Mary. It can definitely be done. Definitely be done. But yeah, we didn't have them tools with us to do it. No, I got no buffering at all. I haven't dropped another frame is what I'm seeing. Carson, you are awesome. You are awesome, awesome. Thank you. That will make it. That's going to step it up even that much better. Having a really bad day. Need prayers. Cowboy Mike's thoughts and prayers your way. I do my best to do that, Christopher. If I don't have cash, I'll do it on card, and I will generally say something to the waiter or waitress, but I try to have cash. Even like we don't have pizza delivered here, but maybe twice a year. But when we do, we've only got one place that'll deliver. But when we do, we always pay. You know, when he comes, we give him his tip in cash. Oh, a little now. Yeah, guys, I haven't dropped another frame since the very beginning. I was at 510 drop frames when that happened before. I'm still at 510. Have not dropped another frame. I could comment CX, but I won't. Yeah, I don't know if there's maybe something happening on the YouTube side, but me here on UPS, nothing, buddy. Nothing at all. I've been fortunate. I don't know what this one thing is right here. It's engage with your audience, start a Q&A, start a poll, members only live stream. No, I'm not going to do that. I didn't know you could do that. I'm going to pull the map up real quick. And we're just going to take a look and see. Maybe. Hey, he's getting around the border decent. He's getting around the border decent. Was thinking could be on YouTube end. Yeah, OBS isn't there. There's nothing I can do here. She's smoking right along, just over 10,000 kilobytes a second. And I dropped 510 frames early on. Somebody said something about it, and I looked over, and I remember it was at 510. I still am. No big deal. We'll make it work. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. I've been told that many times in my life, Wookie. Now, in these other fields down here that I said I want to plow together, we can't do anything with them right now. We have to wait till harvest and get them fields harvested. And then we'll have to go out on a good day and kind of get them tied together the way we want to, so that they make a little more sense. Won't be hard to do. We just ain't been able to do it before because we didn't buy that center section. I didn't really want to do it, and we got to thinking more about it last night, and I decided to heck with it. We'd do it. That way we can do this work that we want to do. Yeah, we're on a little bit of a hill here, guys. Look at that. The old Massey struggling. You got this, baby. Let's go. Must be firemen in the area again. We just lost Mary. Hey, I think we got, well, oh, I know where the co-streamer is now. I feel him. I feel him. You know what? Since we come home from the vet, he has been more lovey than normal. Much more lovey than normal. Haven't you, big boy? I had both of them in the recliner with me today. They just got so jealous of each other, they wouldn't. Yeah, they were both there. Mr. Goat, how are you doing? No, they weren't staying there, B-Mac. Not at all. They's coming home. I'm gonna have to go out and feed them here in a short. To anyone that missed it, Gibbs weighs 82 pounds. Ziva weighs 61. They are... She's not really bad. He's on a diet. That's why he's saying, hey, Dad, I ain't had a whole lot to eat today. I need to eat. Now, here he is again. Yes, I heard you. I heard you, buddy. I'm going to get you food in a short, okay? I promise. Until he goes into protect mode. When he goes into protect mode, he's the boss. He does. He gets very defensive of Mama and I. Very defensive. Yep. If she's screwing with us, yep. BDG. Oh, yeah. Damn it, Johnny. Yeah, when he got up there today, and I was telling him get down because I was I might have had a sugar-free protein packed egg that I was about to eat, and I wanted him down while I ate it. Yeah, he decided I'm not getting down at all. He said, I am 100%, ow, son of a, 100% staying in a chair with you. I did find sugar-free Oreos at the store the other day. You ever had them, B-Mac? You ever had sugar-free Oreos? You might as well just eat this. It tastes just as good. Come on, Bessie. Don't make me sell you and buy a John Deere. Don't make me sell you and buy a John Deere. I tried one pack. What did you think of them, B-Mac? Would they give you the little fix to get you over if you were a full-blown diabetic and could not have Oreos at all? Yeah, they'll do that. They'll do that. But as far as eating, I thought they were horrible, B-Mac. I thought they were horrible. Never had Oreo Thins. Never had them. Don't care for the Thins. Nah. Eggs is where it's at, guys. You need to be into the eggs. So at Dollar General down here, we have protein packed, sugar-free eggs. You know, just like that. These are good. These are real good. You want to hard boil them? I love hard boiled eggs. Hey, to anyone that missed it, I was telling a story earlier. It don't take long to tell it. True story from today. 3 of us were sitting in a chat room discussing some stuff. I'm sitting right here in my chair, just as I'm sitting right now. Gibbs is right down here underneath me. Now, where I set my chair, I set it up high. Mama goes to go out the back door. The door shuts. Gibbs hears the door shut. Gibbs gets all excited. He jumps up to run out there and see what's going on. As he jumped up, he hit that little handle that makes the chair drop to the floor violently. Yep. Poof, straight down I went. Straight down I went. And yeah, that was scared crap out of me. Scared the crap out of me. And then, of course, they were all going, what happened? What happened? What happened? And I had to tell the story, and now they're laughing so daggone hard. Yeah, my dog tried to kill me. Anybody that's ever rode the demon drop when they had it at Cedar Point, that's what I did today. Now, unfortunately, mine only dropped about 8 inches, but I think I got a few vertebrae that got fused together today because of that. Am I ready for tomorrow? I'm ready, Demonic. I'm ready. But, wow, that's a bacon sandwich. Where's a bacon sandwich? I never put a bacon sandwich anywhere. Bacon sandwich sounds real good, though. We do have bacon in the fridge. Mama said she's going to candy some of that bacon. I've had candied bacon. I love it, but I would have no clue how you would candy bacon. And if you sit here and tell me, I'm not going to remember it. No, I'm actually going to stay up a little bit later tonight and sleep. I need to make it where I get a good nap tomorrow afternoon. I've never rode that, Christopher. No interest in that at all. Not me. Yeah, candied bacon is very good. We have chickens with a neighbor. Farm fresh eggs are great. Cover photo of your, cover photo of the stream. So Pizza Man, that's actually a sandwich from a restaurant up near Flint, Michigan. The restaurant's name is Tony's, and that is a BLT, and there is 1.5 pounds of bacon on that BLT. Insurance company said we'll have a yes or no answer by the end of the day Monday on the wife's procedure. I hope it's a yes. You rode the demon drop many times? I only rode it one time. Yeah, I rode it one time, Vix. And from there on out, I knew that, yeah, my butt didn't want to ride it again. Ever. You know, hey, now Farmer WV, I'm going to be real honest. I don't have farm fresh eggs. I really don't. But I do have drawer fresh eggs. Yep, I just reached down in here in this drawer, and there they are. Love CP, haven't been there. I haven't been there since we talked about this the other day, Vix, like 1995 maybe was the last time I was there. That sandwich is $14.99, Pizza Man. $14.99. It comes with a pickle spear and potato chips, and you don't need any of them. Been out of work. BMAC, congratulations. Congratulations. Demonic, I know I've showed you the picture before. It's amazing. Yeah, they are good. They also have a banana split there. And the banana split has a half a gallon of chocolate, a half a gallon of vanilla, and a half a gallon of strawberry with the bananas and everything. The Pepsi glasses you get, they're like blue or clear in color, about that tall. As they bring it out, it's taller than them glasses. They brought ours out. Carson was actually there, and two of his two oldest sisters were there. And it was me, Mama, him, and his two oldest sisters. We each had a spoon and that banana split, and the banana split won. We couldn't eat it all. Could not eat it all. Boy, I am struggling for power right here. How steep is this hill? Every time we go to the point, we used to make a journey to Jolly Rogers. I don't know that I've ever been there, Graham. Isn't Jolly Rogers a fish place? Am I right on that or not? Yeah, Tony's has actually been in dinners, dives, and drive-ins or something on TV. It's looks like an old diner. If you set over on the one side, it's set up like an old diner. You can look right in there, sitting there cooking. They have what they call the big breakfast, and I think it's $14.99. If you order your eggs scrambled, they're guessing you get between 10 and 12 scrambled eggs. You get a pound and a half of bacon, and I'm going to say it's a potato this size that is turned into home fries in there, and then you have two big pieces of Texas toast. And when I go, I do eat as many of the eggs as I can. I don't eat a lot of the bacon or a lot of the potatoes. I take, I would do this when I was going north to ride snowmobile, but the eggs filled me up. There are so many eggs there. That's all I had. I was full. I had that and an orange juice. And then I'd take the rest up to the cabin, and every day I would have potatoes and bacon for breakfast. I sometimes I'd make a bowl of oatmeal and have oatmeal with bacon and hash browns for breakfast. And I could make that last me the entire week. Yeah, you couldn't beat it. $14.99. We got 12 ounces, a 12-ounce bacon pack for $3 or $4. Time for a little IP grade. What do you mean IP grade? You're saying grade the field? No, I like the field. I got a pretty good sized chisel plow here. Welcome back, Mary. Okay, it is a seafood place. Hey, wait a minute. Is that the place, Graham? Is that the place that's in Fremont that has the walleye and the perch straight out of Lake Erie? Upgrade. The tractor? Oh, horsepower upgrade. I don't have anything in that time frame yet, Wookie. I'm wondering if that's not the place. Graham Schwoke and I have talked. I said I've never been there. Okay, that's it. I've never been there, and Schwoke has. And I told him one of these days, instead of meeting right here in Findlay, I just need to take the haul and go that way. I'll just pick him up and we'll go right on up there. I'd love to go up there and eat. Mary, I don't know what you're going to have for dinner, but I know you're going to come in here and everybody's going to be mad at you because you had it and you didn't share it with anybody. Nah. Human factors for farm sim. You have to eat, drink. I saw something, but I didn't read it at all. It wasn't it on Itch, and it didn't have any picture or anything with it. Just come out today. If I think that's the one you're talking about, because I didn't even look into it. It didn't have a picture or nothing. Oh, it's in the hub. I just checked the mod hub briefly before I come in here tonight. Precisely. And an ice cream bar. I did hear something. You ready for dinner, big dog? Guys, as soon as I get this field done, We'll go over there to the nose of that field. I'm going to step away just for a couple minutes and get them their dinner. When Stitzer actually comes out and sure to find good. I have no clue, Maxon. I have no clue at all. He has paoli. He's got this one. He's got the other one we just did. He's got so many maps in the fire that he's working on at the same time. I have no clue when it'll come out, but I'm very interested in the final version of it, because this version here I'm having a ball in. She does, doesn't she? She indeed does. Yeah, she's 61 pounds. Yeah, you pick her up to, she sits at the truck and acts like, well, I want to jump, but she's afraid to. And you pick her up and put her in, well, then you get him. And you got to sit there and you kind of grab him on his sides, because he'll sit there because he knows he's going in, but he just sits there. You grab him on his sides and just let him start peeing. Get it over with. Because if you grab him and just pick him up to go in, yeah, he's peeing on you, the truck, everything. So you let him pee, get that scared pee out of the way, and then you pick him up, put him in. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know they said 82 pounds. He feels like he's 140 when you lift him up and put him in the truck. Mine on itch a while back. I wonder if it's the same one, just past testing now. There's a hand tool. I did see that. Yeah, I'm not interested in that one at all, Wookie. Not at all. I mean, I could see using it for putting a garden in on a map. I could see it for that, but I'm not going to take something like that. God darn, man, I'm not Amish. I'm not Amish. Nope. Submissive peeing is what it's called, Mary. And he's got better at it, but it is something that he is going to deal with for the rest of his life. Nothing he can do about it. They said a lot of dogs do it. So in a nutshell, you know, if we know, like father-in-law's coming down, we have him come to the gate in the kitchen where they run out, they get all excited, they jump on him and everything. And well, they're not jumping on him, they're jumping on the gate, but that's where he's going to pee. Well, if he pees there, it's on linoleum. You know, we can take a paper towel, get it cleaned up instantly, and then turn around and use, Mama's got a jet sweeper, jet, whatever. It puts water or puts a cleaning solution down and cleans it up, you know, and then you just, every 2-3 times that he pees, you throw it in the trash and throw the new one on. Wet jet, I think is what it's called. Swiffer wet jet. That's it. But, you know, when it's there, I'm okay. I do my best to, I don't want him to do it in the living room or in the office down there at the vet. He peed twice. And both times he peed, first was the assistant come in, and they went right to her and wanted loving. And the minute they got over there for loving and she started to pet him, boom, he peed. When the vet actually come in to talk to me and explain this whole Zenrelia, and she said she really was against giving them any sort of vaccine. She said, if we give them this vaccine, we're going to think that everything's fine, the vaccine's there. She said there's a better than average chance that it won't do any good whatsoever. You just wasted your money and didn't do anything for them. And there is a chance they could get sick because the Zenrelia and the way it works, the immune system in the dog is still very good, but it's not, for a vaccination, it's not as good. That's the reason they want them 100% off of that. Damn, I was really hoping. Well, do I have something? Nope. But that's the reason they don't want to do that. Swiffer wet jet. Sorry, B-Mac. There he is, working away. Hey guys, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to give you that view right there to go out and feed them real quick. And you see that? I said that, and there she went. He ain't moved. But I'm going to go feed him real quick. Give me 2 or 3 minutes. I'll be right back in, guys. Okay, I am back, guys. I'm gonna go with no front camera here for a short. Mama had dinner done, so I'm gonna have dinner here real quick myself. Lane, how are you doing? Yep, she said it was in the microwave, and I asked her if it would still be good at the end of stream. Hey, you know, and she's like, well, you probably ought to put it in the fridge then. And I said, was it warm now? And she said, yeah. Well, I'm gonna get it right now then. But I'm gonna try to do this as I run the border of this field. Yep, chicken, and she's got taters that she it's not shake and bake, it's something she put together. Oh, come on, Bessie. She's got something she put together, and I don't know what all's in it, but man, she comes up with some good concoctions, I'll put it that way. I might be able to keep up at this rate. CM, how are you doing? I think I saw ranch dressing, and you know, she diced the potatoes up. Ranch dressing and something else she's got in this one. It may have been a little bit of shake and bake with some ranch dressing and something else. She just got it in a Ziploc bag, shakes it up real good, and poof, away we go. No, we had to bring Dad in tonight to help me, because I'd like to have all the plowing done. I'd like to have all the lime done. We already finished one field, and then we got these three here we're going to turn into two. I'd like to get all that done while we're live tonight. I hope so, Cody. Oh, this is going to get sketchy here. We can get the outside pass done. We got her made. No, I didn't. These are brand new farms. We bought 3 brand new farms, Lane. We sold our beans. So we bought 3 brand new farms to add to everything. So now that they've done 8 theirs already, and now they're in here for what they're hoping is a bonus lunch. They're banking on me dropping something on the floor is what they're banking on. I do know if you accidentally drop something on the floor in here and they're in here, yeah, you don't, whoop. You do not try to, you know, use your toes to grab a hold of it or something, or your foot to move it. Nope, you just get your feet out of the way. Come on, baby, let's go. I want to check here when I get up to the corner. I want to check and see how much he's got left, because I'll have him starting this second field, and then once we've got the 3 of them done, we'll get them plowed in and together. So how far along is he here? I'm not getting bit, B-Mac. Not happening. Oh, he's still got this whole end down here to do. Yeah, there's what we bought. And I've already got this and all plowed up. Dad's currently working in this one, and I just started back here. Yeah, BMAC is aggressive as they go after it. I'm not willing to take that chance. I'm not going to lose feet. Or not feet, but toes. John, maybe you need to get back, okay? John, maybe you need to quit turning the cultivator so wide and catching the harrow in the telephone pole and knocking it down. What you gonna have to eat, John? What'd Mary ever have to eat? Did she say? I just seen that pop in, Smethwick. Gotcha. He thinks he needs an after dinner snack. The problem is that wasn't Gibbs, Mr. ID. That was Ziva. Good deal. Good deal, B-Mac. What do you mean another mod for bales? I don't mind that occasionally, John, but not often. Oh. I agree 100%, B-Mac. B-Mac, for that map, maybe we put a semi on that's got auto pickup and can haul 5 times that amount. Hey, John, wait a few minutes, and your delay, it'll tell you. I'm having chicken and seasoned potatoes. I just said that. I have no clue what that trailer is, B-Mac. You'll have to let me know, bud. I just ate all my taters as finger food. Hey, B-Mac, that's not where my problem is. My problem is I'll never remember it. Send me a DM. We got to put a couple mods in there anyway. Send me a DM and I'll put in the trailer that everybody wants. Yep, good deal. We're struggling hardcore coming up this hill here. I seen it. I don't think it's something I'm interested in, but for that whole dirt bike course, I'd need to download it and see what it is and see what everyone else thinks. I seen it and I said, no, I'm not for me, but for our case there, that might be an option. Yeah, that's, I don't be offended. It's not something for me, but for the community map, that might be an option. I wasn't trying to offend you or anything. I just, not a mod for me. A lot of mods aren't for me. No, I hate to say it, Vix. I think you're reading into it too much. I was just saying that I not a big deal. I see guys that post pictures up where they put on their map, they put a car dealership of all supercars, and I scratched my head and I thought, hell, I thought this was Farm Sim. But I've said for a long time, there's no wrong way to play the game. Hell, we could put a curly Q right there beside the driveway so that when you leave the farm, you got to do that. This whole community farm isn't, what do you guys want? I'm just there to play and have a good time. Doing the spinach last night? Nope, not my favorite thing at all, but I'll be honest, I had fun. Oh, come on, tractor. I have no clue how I'm going to try to put this into rows, this field back here like it is. Here we go again. I don't think we got pigs on the farm yet. There were some things we didn't have on the farm yet because we didn't have We wanted to get food there first. Well, I'm going to be real honest with you, Coben. It's better than average odds, but if you're having chest pain, I wouldn't be typing it here in chat. I'd be getting on an ambulance. Honestly. Exactly what Vic said. That ain't a chance to take, dude. I would skip nursing line. I mean, Coburn, if you're having honest to God chest pains, call 911. I mean, if it is indigestion, roll on. But goddamn, dude, I'd rather be safe than sorry. I hope his non-response means that he is calling someone. You need to let your wife know immediately. And I definitely pray that's all it is, bud. I do request that let me know. I almost think on something like that, B-Mac, I'd just call 911. I'd hate to take a chance on getting into a car and having something happen. Well, my pain, he thought what I had was diverticulitis when it turned out my appendix had ruptured. And when they went down and looked, I do have diverticulitis, but it's just it's very, very minor. Who, me? Yes, I have. He said, the hospital said what I had was a minor case. I didn't, so some of the seeds and that stuff that you guys absolutely positively can't eat because they just tear you up, I can have some. I just have to be very, very careful. Diverticulitis is when it actually ruptures. I'm at a loss. Diverticulitis is the understanding I have. It's seeds and stuff like that have a problem passing through and cause severe pain. Diverticulitis shouldn't have anything to do with your appendix at all. At least I didn't think it did. The problem I had was over on my left side. That's where my pain was at. And that's the reason they thought I had diverticulitis, because they said that's where it normally shows up. Being a bigger guy, my appendix wasn't on my right side where it should have been. It moved over to my left side and flipped over. You know, I got a story I could tell that just happened to a good classmate of mine just yesterday, and I really ain't said anything. I'll just say I lost a classmate again the other day. I think that's number 4 in the last year. And it really has me doing a lot of thinking in that, because, I mean, damn, we're not that old yet. I mean, we're truly not. We're not spring chickens, but we're not that old. And to have lost, you know, keep in mind, guys, my senior class had, I think, 42 or 44 people in it. And if you go and look, I think we've lost 8 of them already. You know? Well, okay, so Lane, I'm keeping Green Dream on Twitch 100%, and I am keeping Stitzer over here 100%. So I honestly, I would rather not run the Green Dream over here. I do not run a corn dryer. Do I have one in the setup? Yep, it is legit, realistic, everything. I don't run it because the way pricing is set, you lose money by drying corn. Oh, you guys do? Bingo went and dug it out of the woods. Grandpa hid that one in the woods there. He dug it out. Yeah, I'm trying to keep that one exclusive to Twitch and this one exclusive here. I had nearly 42. Are you saying you only had 30 people in your class? You were even smaller. I love telling the story about the Paradise High School in the UP of Michigan. Their senior boys basketball team only had 5 members. Only had 5 members. They had a senior, 2 juniors, no, that ain't right. They had a junior. I'm going to screw this up. A 6th grader, an 8th grader, 2 juniors, and a senior was on their basketball team. That was their high school basketball team. That was every kid in their high school. Yeah, they only had 3 males in their entire high school. They had to have a 6th grader and an 8th grader playing on a high school basketball team. There have been years at Paradise High School, they do not have a graduating class. They have no students in that class. Your class graduated 400? Man, I hope this other field don't have a hill this bad in it. This is ridiculous. Exactly. Now, what's funny on that basketball team, the 2-star players was one of the juniors and the 8th grader. They were the star players on that team. Aaron, I couldn't believe, I could see them letting, come on, bud. I could see them allowing an 8th grader on in that situation, but a 6th grader? This kid was a sixth grader playing on the high school team. Gotcha, Kenneth. How would you like to have your son, a sixth grader, starting on the high school team, playing against, you know, seniors, juniors? I mean, I think that'd be tough. That kid had to be tough to do it. I mean, truthfully. And with that kind of experience against that kind of opposition, my God, that kid becomes, when he gets in high school, he's going to be tough. I don't, BMAC, during that conversation there, if the guy that was talking about it and showed us that in the paper and all, if he said anything about how big they were, I don't remember it. He may have, I don't remember any of that. Chris, how are you doing? Well, it does, John. You better be ready. Well, I'd be really scared playing against, someone like that. I was always told growing up that if you're playing against people that are better than you, bigger, faster, stronger, you learn how to play against them. It makes you better in the end. So if you think about this kid's a starter in sixth grade. There is nobody ahead of him to take that spot. He's going to start in sixth, seventh, eighth. He's going to be a 3-year starter, and he's not even a freshman in high school yet. Think about that. By the time this kid's a freshman in high school, he may be one heck of a beast. And unless you have someone new come in, when he's a freshman, that eighth grader will be a junior. So you'll have them two kids. And now that kid is actually good. The eighth grader and one of the juniors was the two that were talented on that team. So you got a kid that started for 3 years and he's just now a freshman. You got a kid that has started for 2 years. 8, 9, 10. He started for 3 years. He's a junior. If you've got a little bit of talent the talent underneath them would be younger, unless they get some kids move into the school district. Exactly, Lane. It'd be no different than playing at ATL courts. What is ATL courts? Hey, I'm me. How are you doing, bud? I don't know if you're talking, Rob, if you're talking Atlanta, courts in Atlanta or something. Atlanta courts, all ages. Hey guys, if you haven't yet, do me a huge favor, hit that thumbs up. We try to push and hit that 50 mark every YouTube stream. Does nothing more than helps the stream, helps the video out. If you're not a subscriber, consider hitting that subscribe button. It's right down at the bottom of the screen. Does not cost you anything. We're kind of pushing, praying we hit that big 1350 tonight, but we're trying to reel in 1500, guys. I would really, really appreciate it more than you ever know. Heck, I might jump up and do a cartwheel. Holy smokes, guys. Come on, 1500, want to see this cartwheel? a steering problem, lady? I haven't dropped nothing, have I? No. She's looking at me like, Dad, you're not doing your job. You're not dropping anything. Well, our basketball court was the same exact way, Rob. I mean, we were up there at 12 years old playing against guys that were 10th graders, 11th graders. I mean, but then, I mean, we come from a small school, small town, small courts. I mean, you played who was there and available. What am I planting today? I'm not planting nothing, Kevin. I am chisel plowing a field. Jedi, I'm going to give you an A for effort. When I ball, I'm like Ice Cube. I mess around and get a triple-double. You drank too much juice, Graham. Hey, Fluky. Thank you, Bix. I didn't mean to be an ass to him, but yeah, say something like that in chat. I'm gonna be honest with you. You need to you need to go get that checked out right now. Not chat and chat. I mean, you got a loving wife and two amazing kids at home, and they want you around for years to come. Anyone seen Mary tonight? Part-timer? Yeah, she's here. Kinda lame. I gotta be careful. She put me in the corner. I don't want in the corner tonight, guys. Lukey, I am living the dream. How are you doing? Huh. We almost done down here. I don't know, John. I can't see the road from here. I have no clue. Hey Rob, I don't know if you know it, but you know how they have metal detectors? Well, we got a crayon detector over here in the corner. So you're no longer allowed to bring your own crayons into the corner. People were saying that they were washable, and they're not. We can't get them off the wall. So we're not allowing people to bring their own crayons in anymore. You just have to use the supplied crayons. So before you get to the corner, you go through the crayon detector, and if it beeps, well, don't be surprised if you get strip searched. We'll have to strip search you and make sure that you're not trying to smuggle crayons into the corner. By the way, do you know who strip searches you? Big Sven. I wouldn't let him strip search you. Yeah, there was, Vix. Might have to make a new part in the leg. You're gonna try to sneak crayons in a hollow part of the leg? Hey Graham, we never had metal detectors in school. I took pocket knife with me to school probably every day from 8th grade on. When I did start driving to school, driving a pickup truck, in the back window, I had a 22 and a 12 gauge. Was right in the back of the truck. I would park in the parking lot. There were days that I had both windows down. It was supposed to be a warm day, nice day, no rain, nothing. I had both windows down with that shotgun and that rifle in the back window. Never thought a thing about it. Never had to worry about it. I mean, think about that. That is KT. That's scary as all get out. WV, you were the same as me. Based on where you're located, I'm going to say you come from the same kind of school I did. But okay, I am back. I am done eating. But yeah, I mean, I did. I had a 12 gauge and I had a 22 in the back of the truck, right in a gun rack in the back window. And there were days that I had both windows of the truck down right there in the parking lot. Never thought a thing about it. They're not going to get stolen. I wasn't worried about it. We had a gang problem. Yeah, we didn't have nothing like that. My rifle was in the back. Exactly, Smethwick. Nah, Christopher, we didn't have a hunting club, but listen. Hey, get out from under my desk. Come on, bud. Okay, Mr. Bullheaded. Me and you are gonna fight. We're gonna fight. Stop it. Even my 270 in deer season, I didn't personally ever drive, so it was my buddy's truck and shotgun. Miss those days. Yeah, things have changed. Oh, you wouldn't dare go to school with a weapon in your truck or car now. You know, not at all. Especially not where it can be seen. You're asking for a national event. He'll still get snacks from time to time, KT. That is on the truck. You know, I'm just taking a pocket knife, a small pocket knife to school now. Oh my God, they're calling your parents. They're liable to call the sheriff. I mean, wow. Hey, I think we got visitors. Looky there. Looky there. Oh, guys. He's ticked off at me because I wouldn't let him crawl under my desk. Yeah, if you have a pocket knife, damn near national park's gonna come in here. Exactly. Times have changed, and we know that. Times have changed. I can't count the number of times that not just me, I've made the comment, and so many people have agreed, this is not the world that a lot of us grew up in. It is a different place, you know, and there is a lot of stuff that I'm really fortunate that we have in our lives now. Man, there's a lot of stuff I'd like to go back to 1980, truthfully. But, you know, I was raised, my dad always had a word called thump. And Dad told a lot of people, a lot of guys, you know, like my best friend growing up, his name was David. And Dad and my dad and his dad, who was Leonard, you know, talked one time, and he said, hey, he ever gets out of your hand or out of line at your house, thump him. Now, I'm not real sure what thump means, but he was making it clear. I get out of line or something in his house, I was getting whipped, what have you, you know, it was going to happen. Dad was very clear about that to a lot of people. But Dad was also, you know, if somebody come over and was spending the night with me and got out of line there, he was going to thump them. You know, he wasn't going to beat them, wasn't going to do anything like that. But if you needed discipline, you were going to get it. Definitely. Just got videos with me, man. I did a lot of dumb stuff. Oh, can you imagine having cell phone? Hey, Rob, if we had cell phones back in that time recording some of the dumb stuff we did, oh my God. It's not for the better, demonic. You know, we've got some technology that, yeah, we'd have had it back then. Oh, wow. But it's not for the better. Not by any means. You know? Hey, John, bud, you got to understand, per the doctor's visit with the vet yesterday, puppies are on a diet. So when we hit hype trains, and I did request this, when we hit hype trains and what have you, am I allowed to do treats? And I explained exactly how I do it on a level 5. I generally take one piece and split it into 4, and they each get 2 pieces. But if it's a big hype train, they each get their own. And she said I can continue doing that, but she didn't want me doing it 3 or 4 times a night. But Lane, he, the one on that side, Gibbs, yeah, he's 81 pounds, buddy. No, their health is fine. They both passed, the whole health side was beautiful. He just needs to lose some weight. He's on a diet. She made the comment, she said, Ziva, she still got her hourglass shape. Gibbs, well, he don't. And that's all she said. Yeah, he don't have his hourglass shape anymore. But no, their health is very good. He's 81 and he's 82, she's 61. Hey, you know what, Fingo? When I'm out of the bacon treats in here, they're cheesy bacon is what these are. I'm moving them to the lean ones. I did get the lean ones once before. I got them on accident. You know what? They ate them. They ate them. So yeah, we're going to move to lean. Ziva may be looking at me going, why are you punishing me? You want to know what the problem is with him and his weight? It truly doesn't have to do with what I'm feeding him in the kitchen, like what he just ate there. It doesn't have to do with the few treats. You know, when they go outside and they go to the bathroom both ways, they get a treat. When we're in here and get in that hype train, they get a treat. If I just get on a whim, they've done something good, I'll give them a treat. Where his problem is she will go from time to time and she'll take 2 bites of food and she's done. She'll leave the kitchen. And me and Mama need to keep an eye on this and catch it, because what happens is 30 minutes later, he goes out and eats her lunch too. She won't let him eat it in the beginning, but once it's been out there for about 30 minutes, then all of a sudden, indeed, you know, I don't know if this will let me do this or not. But yeah, Fingo, it's funny. You mentioned diet treats. They're coming. They are definitely coming. We're looking at maybe buying this field here in the future. We just felt we were going to extend ourselves too much if we bought it right now. Plus, we're going to grow so much faster, you know. No, I don't know anything about the guy that invented lifesavers. What kind of joke you got? I heard he made a mint. Uh-huh. I don't know if you guys heard that play or not. Boy, we're really bad here. I wasn't that bad in the other fields. Never cared for mints. I love mints. You give me them like butter mints, I think's what they call them. Oh my God, I love them. Love them. With the added bin you added in the green. Everything, so it's not one, it's two. Everything's all tied together. Everything works. I can dry corn if I want to. I've added 2 different bins to the main system that was there. But yep, everything works. Well, I don't know where it stores them. There are additional bins you can put in, and they hook up to the main bin system that's in there, and that's how it works. Now I gotta figure out where my tractor's at. Look at that, I'm pulling him. I'm pulling him. Man, it'd be nice if this horn was worth a darn. Blow the horn and it's like beep, beep, beep. Really? Big old tractor like this and that's what I get? Beep, beep, beep. Come on. Come on. Hey, Vix, if you happen to hear anything from the goat, please let us know. What do they sound like IRL? More like a real horn, not a toot toot toot. Yeah, yeah, that's not right. That's not right. Coburn actually sent a message to Vix, said he was going in to get checked out. No, John. I will not be playing ATS tonight. I'm playing ATS for 24 hours tomorrow. We go live at 7 o'clock at night, and we'll be live until 7 o'clock tomorrow morning. Or, I'm sorry, 7 o'clock Saturday night. So, I'm not going to play ATS tonight. I'm going to try to get a little bit of sleep, my man. Aaron, I'll get a damn horn back and I press the button, it'll play Baby Shark, and I don't want that neither. Yeah, you guys know how that goes. I get screwed in that ordeal too. Wonder why he's stopping right there in the middle of the daggone field. Exactly where I was going with that. Yeah, if I got a tractor and I press a horn on it and it plays Baby Shark, I mean, I let it go in the Alice farm because it was so funny. I've actually got them Alice Chalmers in this playthrough. If the right one popped up, I'd buy it and put it on the farm, but it probably wouldn't be the ones that played Baby Shark. No, John, I don't. I don't have dreams about Shrek and Baby Shark. I have dreams about eggs and bacon. Oh, I love shark steak. I've actually had it a few times in my life, B-Mac. It's really good. I have dreams about Fingo. That's scary. Because it's so easy to hate on Baby Shark. Let's get that right. Coffee. Coffee. I'll put you in the corner. Now Coffee just went to the corner. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Straight to the corner. Shark steak is amazing, John. I've actually had it a few times. And I'm assuming shark steak would be like anything else. You probably got to make sure it's cooked right. Oh my God, it was amazing. What's a chicken burger? Never heard of anything like that, Coffee. You making stuff up now? Crayons are already in the corner. I had a chance to eat at KFC today, and I just passed. No, not today yet. Yes, the day I was in town, and I said no. I ended up. I kind of splurged for myself, and I got a hot caramel macchiato. Haven't had one in a while, and I got the puppies their ice cream, just vanilla ice cream. Hey, Fingo. Speaking of that, I'm going to go out and get that ice cream in the garage, the bacon cheddar ice cream, and I am going to 100% check the ingredients of it and make sure it is all edible for me. And if it is, I'll put it on the line. I eat their spicy big crunch burgers. That's it. I have no clue what a spicy big crunch burger is. Then coffee has a lot to be worried about, John. Look at this. It will be. I want to make sure that it is all edible. That I'm not in here eating ice cream, Alpo flavored ice cream. Okay then. That's enough. I said that's enough, lady. Thought heard the beeps. I hear no beep. Yeah, but that doesn't mean you're gonna feed it to your children. Here, Billy, we got Alpo for you tonight. We put gravy on it so it tastes better. Come on. She just said she doesn't want you touching her ice cream. Well, the deal is, so it's going to be a win-win if we hit that one, B-Mac, because I am going to take a big spoonful out of 2 of them. I'm going to bring 2 cups in. I'm going to put something here on the floor, and then I'm going to turn around and after I take 1 big spoonful out of both, so I have 2 big spoonfuls, I'm then going to let them eat the ice cream. I'll adjust the camera so you guys can see it. Oh my God, they love their ice cream. No, coffee's in the corner. Coffee's in the corner, and there are no purple crayons over there, Wookie. Purple crayons are out for the night. Good deal, Schroek. Schroek, I'm gonna be honest. I guess I did see the HH earlier, and I didn't even think about it. Scurvy, how are you doing, bud? You missed it all, Vix. You missed it all. I'm sorry. Come on, Massey. Come on, Massey. You got this. You got this. You see my name in here? I think I'll send you to the corner without supper and without crayons and no Doritos. Holy crap. Okay, hold on here. Got to make sure we do this right. We may have done it right. We just have to remember to put the damn chisel plow down. Boy, I'll tell you what, this in these hills back here, this tractor, it's all it, this chisel plow. I mean, it don't want any more. I don't know where you're getting that from. I don't eat purple crayons. I don't poop green. So B-Mac's gonna poop green. B-Mac heard if you eat purple crayons, you'll poop green. So he ate every one of them. Says he's still working. I figured this was a good time for me to do this and let him get as much done as he can. I'm sure I'll have a little bit of cleaning up to do after him. What? Coffee has scratches on her trailers and her silos? Is she hitting things again? Comes from all the hard work I do. Hold on 1 second. Oh my God. So when are they going to add a new cleaner combine on Pharmacy Simulator? I think you meant gleaner combine. I got a feeling you're using voice to talk. I would have no clue. You'll see it at the same time I do, bud. You'll see it at the same exact time I do. I don't get a update on any of that stuff. There's already some in here in the mod hub. XR it is on my friend. Huh? You're saying, oh, kind of like it's on like Donkey Kong? You don't stand a chance. We've been through this. You don't stand a chance. You don't stand a chance. Wish in one hand, poop in the other, and tell me which happens first. Watch and learn. Watch and learn. Well, I'm watching and I haven't learned a thing. You think you scare me? Ah, try again. Try again. I ain't scared. Old eye needs the glasses? Wow, that's kind of mean. The Sam Hill is he doing? I figured we'd be close to being done at the same time. Don't look like that's going to happen. We're going to finish this, and then over here where he missed, we'll finish it, and then we'll do the one in the back. And then we'll have the whole field done except for right here in the center, and I'll figure out where in the Sam Hill he's at, what he's got going on. Try to help him finish. We'll get both tractors home. And I'd say we got plenty of time. We'll get everything limed tonight. Hey, you know what? Now that I can put these fields together, I'm gonna bet you $100 I gotta buy new soil samples. Son of a gun. That trail used on Dream Farm. Number one, I don't know if that one's public or not, Lane. I actually think that's one that Wookie gave me. It's a spread axle trailer, spread axle Wilson, and I think that might be in the mod hub. I'm not 100% sure whether he sent me to the mod hub to pick it up or if he sent it to me and got it out of the mod hub. I honestly don't remember. Okay, gotcha. Wookie, is that a shareable mod? Yeah, the 100,000 liter one. Is that one shareable by chance? If that one is not shareable, Lane, Wookie said it's shareable. Lane, if you want that mod, Lane, are you on Discord? Welcome back, Mary. No, you didn't have to go, Mary. You chose to go. You didn't want to be with us. We understand. Yeah, the only way that I'm able to share it, Lane, is on there. I mean, that's all I can do. But if you get on there and Wookie says it's shareable, I know which one it is. I can pull it up and share it with you on Discord. And then you'll have it. I've got a lot of mods that are not private. You may not be, they may be modded and you can't get them on like the mod hub, but they're not necessarily private. I can share them, but I do have some that are private. Don't ever be afraid to ask. I understand, Lane. You didn't hurt my feelings, Coffee. I was focusing and making sure I didn't miss stuff. But I mean, if you think you're going to win like Donkey Kong, yeah, you're going to be like Frogger's what you're going to be. You're going to be jumping across the road and you're going to hear thump thump. Well, that's Renegade running your butt right over. What do you think of that? What spreader? The white fertilized spreader you pull behind a tractor? Oh, the Challenger? No, that Challenger will never be able to be shared. That one there is definitely private, bud. I'm sorry. That's the same one I use on here. They have the Challenger, but it's got an air boom system on it. But the one with the dry box, I can't do nothing with that one. Unless the guy that did that for me comes out and says, yeah, go right ahead. Yeah, I can't do that one. Ah, Jedi trying to get Wookie in trouble. Yeah, he doesn't want that one getting out, because here's what happened. That mod is a mod we've used since 2022, and he took two mods and basically took two mods and turned them into one so that it would do what we wanted it to do. And he never reached out to the modder to ask permission or anything like that. It's not a big deal when you're taking something like that and using it for personal use. Now, if you're going to start sharing it and stuff like that, then it becomes a big deal. You know, it's just not, if you're going to start sharing stuff like that, it's best to have the modder's permission to do that. Vix, get out of my head. Why is Vix in your head? I didn't see Vix. Oh, Wookie says snitches gets, oh. Now I caught it. I had to go back and read. I missed stuff trying to get this done right. It was Jedi that gave you the crayons. Yeah, Mary, while you was gone, John asked where you were and how long you'd be, probably 40 times. We finally had to tell John he was going to the corner if he asked again. I will be honest, it's getting frustrating that this tractor don't have enough tail end to pull this chisel plow. IRL it would. That tells you how big these hills are here. Kind of factory you building? Oh boy. Kind of factory you building, Jedi? I didn't miss nothing. I didn't miss nothing. You're full of piss and vinegar tonight. Oh, satisfactory? So you're actually building the Satis factory right now? Or is it you're playing Satisfactor Y? I'm not sure which that is. Help me out, Jedi. That's okay. She gets feisty. We'll pull her out of that corner. That corner over there's not prepared for feisty. However, this one over here is. Started in the desert. I don't know what a Kenzie 1050 car is. Is that a 1,050 bush grain cart? If it's 1,050 bushel, you definitely want duals on that 8410. It's got the power to pull it. The question is, does it, you got to make sure you have duals on it. Yeah, you should be fine. Who's Mary? I've never heard of her before, but right up above you said, welcome back, Mary. You got to go one way or the other, John. You can't go both ways. What kind of combine you got that the 850 won't work? Congratulations, Mary. May I ask how you're $400 richer? How big's your corn planter, Lane? Hey, Dad, let me get out of the way. Slow down. 12 row. You know how I'd solve that problem? I'm being dead honest with you. Being dead honest. I'd solve that problem by getting a 6-row corn head and run a 6-row instead of a 12-row. I'm gonna be honest, a 9760 with a 12 row is gonna be more of a push than that 8410 on that cart's gonna be. On the Dream Farm, I've got an 8-row corn head. I got an 8-row corn head. Oh, she could, Graham. She ain't going to. What do you mean, Mama? She just handing out money? I mean, let us know now, Mary. I want to get to the head of that line. Mama's just handing money out like that. I'm all over it. I got a 12-row planter. I got a 6-row corn head on a combine. Hell, I got a 6-row on a 9770. You got a smaller combine and a 12-row on it, bud. Yeah. Hey, Wookie, here we go again. Wish in one hand, shit in the other. Tell me which happens first. Look at that, screen door's back. Hell, he just got here, Wookie. Let him hang out another 30 seconds at least. Oh, hey. Okay. I had it on create fields and I want that off. I don't want to go to set it down in the shop and all of a sudden, clunk, dig a big chunk of the concrete out. A magnet making machine? What? The hell is a magnet making machine? Thought magnets were made from Earth. What do you mean, me, Schwoke? I'm lost. I have no clue what y'all are talking about. I'll just keep driving tractor. So she's going to spend $400 on a machine that makes photograph fridge magnets. Okay. I guess I bought some things you guys would look at me and go, why? You guys and your damn minions. I love streaming on YouTube. There are no damn minions. So it's $500 for this machine. So I don't know, Mary, I could be totally crazy here. But I'm being serious. My guess is you could go online, send pictures to someone out there that would make the magnets and send them to you as a business and have all of them to fill your entire refrigerator for $100. Wouldn't it make sense to do that instead of having your own machine, unless the pictures you're sending are pictures that you can't allow other people to have? And I'm not saying your mom's doing that by any means, but that makes no sense to me. I'm lost. This is a girl who has to have a $700 purse instead of a $20 wallet. I can't fathom that either. A $700 purse. Now, granted, here's the difference with me. If I was a millionaire, Mama would be walking around with a $1,000 purse. I wouldn't think twice about it. But you know, no, Mary, I'm not judging anyone. I'm just saying it just strictly my opinion. that I think the smarter move would be, you know, to buy it the other way. Just my opinion. Hey, Mike. Mike, guess what day yesterday was? Could be, Shroke. I don't know. And now, hey, Mary, this and you're going to find interesting. To me, I'm not one that's going to buy stuff like that, but your mom may be onto something and make a shit ton of money. I don't know. I'm not going to judge her on that. She could be on something big for right there. Hey, Dad, what are we doing here, buddy? Man, that's a big field now. Hey, I mean, so think about this. And Mary, I'm actually doing this, defending your mom in this. So there was a guy out there one time that said, I want to bottle water. I want to put water that you can get free from taps, from fountains, but I want to put it in a bottle and I want to sell it. And how many people looked at that person and said, what the hell's wrong with you? You can get it for free. Who's going to buy bottled water? Yeah? Well, that man's wife has a $10,000 purse right now. True? That's true, guys. Hold on. What you doing? Hey, what you doing? No. Yeah. Hey. No. Oh, God, that's too cute. And look at us, we're the ones buying said water. Exactly. Yeah, so yeah, you know, trust me, I'm not running on your mom at all. I mean, as I look at it, I think, man, that's kind of a crazy idea, but hell, she could be on something and do well. On the flip side, she could lose $500, you know, I don't know. Know how much the guy who made to pay to inflate your car tire? I'll tell you what, my guess is, KT, he ain't worth near as much as the guy with the bottled water. The guy that patented bottled water, yeah, that man's got a lot of money. I'll check on him later, Wookie. I'll check on him later. Ain't heard from Frank in a while. He might be off smoking them crayons again, Wookie. Yep, I'll get BMac. I'll have this all plowed. I think I want to buy soil samples again real quick, and I'm going to F12 and reimburse myself for that. But then we're going to go down there. We're going to get the line put on all that. I'll get that done tonight. I may not get it all cultivated, but I would say next time we're on this map, which will be Sunday, my guess is we'll be into harvest. KT, it's just broke down. I've stopped and asked him a couple times, and he said he's got a ride coming. So, you know, we're letting the ride come. Hey, BMac, when it's time to call tonight, call tonight. Tomorrow's another day. I'm lurking from the passenger seat, Frank. Still waiting for your friend to pick you up. Is that what you're doing? Well, it ain't like I'm going to turn that map off, BMac. That's my point. You're right, Rob. The mistake he made, Rob, was he said his friend was coming to pick him up. Hey. I never said it was Frank that broke down. Oh, Aaron, it's broke down. Motor went. I've stopped twice just to ask him, make sure he was okay, and he said he had a ride coming. He had friends coming to get him. Them tires are not in the hitch. You just think they are. Possible, B-Mac. Oops. Sorry, B-Mac. Yeah, the Ford down here on Stitzer's broke down, KT. I don't know what to tell you there, buddy. I overslept too, B-Mac, but I come back on and was in here last night, and I said, hey, at 2 o'clock, I've got to go to bed. I have to go to bed. And Schwoke popped in. Oh, you can't go yet. You can't go yet. I just got here. So, yeah, I stayed till like damn near 2:30 with Schwoke. Really? Oh. I meant Smethwick, not Schwoke. I was 2 minutes from getting off when Schwoke came in, and I told him, I said, man, I said, I feel guilty now being you just popped in. I said, I had planned on 2 o'clock. I was leaving. And I did. I hung around for a bit, and next thing I know, Schwoke says, excuse me, it's 2:15. You were going to bed at 2. And I'm like, okay. Did I not just say that, Wookie? Yeah, he did. He told me. And I did. No, I am not doing ATS tonight, Chris. Being we're going live tomorrow at 7 at night and streaming all the way until 7 on Saturday. We're going to do a 24-hour and it's all ATS. I'm just going to ATS it out then. Oh, wow. There's Smethwick. Sure. Blame it on us. Maybe it was Blitz. Blitz did it. Yeah, Blitz did it. Gotcha, KT. Oh, I didn't want to go to bed. You know, Schwoke was in here. He knows. I didn't want to go to bed. I was having fun. Okay. I might go a little after 11. I'd like to at least get this down here limed. I'm going to fill this with lime. I'm going to rebuy the soil samples on them fields and then F12 the money in. I'm going to go down there and lime it. But then we've got to split that field too, so then it's ready for cultivating. Yeah, there we go. So let me come down here, and I got to go to here, and I'm going to purchase it again. 1750. $17.50. 1, 2, 3. Oh, wait a minute. 1750. Oh, it was more than that. 6,000. 6,000. 7, 8, 9, 93. I want to say I'm at 9,500 now. $13.5. I do. cat's new water fountain. No, my dogs ain't got a water fountain. Hey, maybe we need to talk to Mary's mom and she'll buy me a water fountain for the dogs. I think you can get them for about $500, and she can borrow just 100 from Mary, maybe 200 from Mary, 100 for each dog. And we'll get the puppies a water fountain. And let me tell you, when they let it go in here, Smethwick, yeah, you damn right that ain't me. If that was me, I'd be proud of some of them I smelled in here. I would be proud of that. Yeah, me and you's in a car driving down the road. I'm driving, and I feel that boiling up. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna lock the windows of the car. We both enjoying that aroma. Okay, you try and ask her. No, I'm not asking her. You know her, Mary. I don't. You ask her. I bought this water for the cats. You don't have to change your water bowl every morning. You know, I'll be dead honest, KT. I'd probably still do it. I'm strange. I don't change their water bowl they've each got a water bowl, and I change it at breakfast, at lunch, and at supper. She was trying to stop me from buying a shampoo that's $10, and she's buying a $500 Spangle, not Spangle, but what do you call the machine? And you dazzle, buying a dazzle, bedazzler. Okay. No way I would lock the windows. Oh, I would. Hey, Schwoke, that aroma's gonna float around the truck or the car that we're in to the point you can taste it on your tongue. Yep. If I'm getting popped with it, everybody's getting popped with it. I'm never riding with you. Hey, Schwoke, on a solid note, one of these times what we need to do is I'll just put the extra mileage and I'll go your way and get up there, and then from your direction, you and I leave from there and go to Jolly Pirate or Jolly Rancher or Jolly Ranger or whatever it is. Hold the hell up. You can't buy a $10 shampoo and buy a $700 purse. I'm not getting into that one. I'm out of that one, Wookie. That one's gonna go south in a hurry. Turn off the air conditioner so it gets hot. I guess if we're really gonna hook it up, we do that, Thomas. Hey, Big Farmer, how are you doing? Hey, bingo, boom. Hey guys, if you haven't yet, do me a huge favor, hit that thumbs up. All that does is helps the stream, helps the video out. If you are not a subscriber, please hit that subscribe button. Doesn't cost you a penny. Right down at the bottom of the screen. And I was hoping that by the end of the night we could hit that big 1,350, but we're tracking 1,500. That's okay. I'll just open the door. So I've got the colors off of where I want my pH. Actually, that's too high. Right there is where I want my pH. I have no color. There's no sense in liming that. Right there is the only thing I'm liming. I'm at 5.75 right there. That is the only thing I'm liming. You know, with his farts, I'll take my chance with the door open. That's absolutely nuts that that's doing that. Hell, we're going to be into cultivating tonight. Hell, Braden, I didn't even know you were back. Yeah, the lime on this is way too touchy. Way too touchy right now. Hey, Meg, how are you doing? Does it start coffee? I guess I'm not sure how often you're driving it or any of that stuff. I have seen batteries go dead from setting and not driving them as much. I mean, that I have seen that happen. But I guess I don't have all the details to, oh boy, you know. A 2-week-old battery. Your battery ought to set. Come on, man. A 2-week-old battery. That thing, she shouldn't have had to start at one time, and it should have started right up like a champ. Coffee, can I ask where you got the battery at? Hey, coffee. Wow. $450 for a battery and a replacement? That's not cool. That's not cool at all. I can get a battery for my tractor cheaper than that. By far. But I just a dumb question. Is Wookie right? And it was a bad battery, and the shop just put a new one in, and they're going to get full warranty out of it and told you there was nothing wrong with it? Hold on a second. Hey, you sure you're okay? You've been here a while, and you haven't, nobody's come to pick you up. Okay, you're good. Have a good one. Good luck. Ford's broke down, guys. Think he walked home? No, he was in there. You didn't see him, B-Mac? He was in there. I think he was afraid to show his face because he was in a Ford, but I'm not sure. The coffee, I'm thinking that the batteries on my John Deere, I replaced both batteries on the 7800, but it's a whole different battery. I mean, I went to John Deere and got him too, but I think that was just shy of $800 for two. We're talking, 380 bucks, 385 bucks, something like that. And I mean, that's a deep cycle John Deere battery, a deep cycle 6-volt John Deere battery. It's a whole different ball game. Trying to get a truck show started? Y'all gonna shit when you come in here and there's a broke down Chevy in front of it that's got a first place trophy on it, ain't you? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Are you on hills or something, Christopher? Not me, Frank. Hey, Smethwick, where I was at the time, I kind of had to go to John Deere because I could put them on credit there and then pay it at harvest. I didn't have a choice. Okay, I wanna get my dollar amount because you saw I cheated in lime in the field back there. So I'm gonna pay for this, and then I'm gonna F12 that amount out again. So I'm basically paying for the lime I cheated in the field. That could be it, Christopher. Well, Aaron, in that case, wouldn't... I don't know. I've heard a lot of them go by a book, and to do a battery, it takes, you know, to most people, depending on where the battery is. You know, on an old Chevy pickup truck, you can have the old battery out and a new one in 15 minutes. But in the Chevy work truck I drove, where you're pulling brackets off and all this crap to get the battery out, it was an hour-and-a-half project. You know? Hey, Riley. You know, I guess I'm not sure. Aaron, you know more about shop rates and stuff like that than I do. I mean, chances are if I've got something that's getting repaired, you know, I got a dealership coming to the field to do it. So you just get a trip charge. Plus if they're there longer, I mean, if it takes longer, you get that charge there too. But, I'm going to pull out another $6,000, guys, for the one I cheated in, just cause I didn't want to. Minus 6,000. Yeah, I'm not set up to have an auger truck or that here yet. There's nothing close for an hour. You're telling me a bottle of Coke is $5 for like a 20-ounce throwaway bottle? I mean, coffee. I'm not arguing at all. I believe you, but just, man, that's just wild. Milk, $10 a gallon? Hey, guys, John just said there's a tree there. Where? I'm in a parking lot. I'm in a building right now. There's a tree in the building, John? He's still on last week's stream? John's on that dial up again. Hey, coffee. What's a gallon of gasoline there? Oh, okay. What's a liter of gasoline? We'll do the conversion. I wasn't thinking about that, Bix. I got it. But we need to know what the price of a liter is before we can do the math. I wanted to check Chris and see what coffee's is, because it sounds, well, I know she lives in the middle of the woods. No, we're blaming you, John. You're saying there's a tree there and I'm in a damn building. Where were you? Is Coffee still here? Or did she leave us? Took her ball and went home. $4.42 a gallon. I'm going to be serious, guys. I've been driving a diesel. I don't know what a price a gallon of gas here is. $3.49 for you, BMAC. $3.49's Minnesota. What's anybody else's price on gas? Since we're on this kick, what's everybody else at gas wise? $3.10. That was Indiana. Gas station burritos, KT. Your wife will love you for it. $3.69 for MIG. $3.90 VIX. Oh, you know what? It is. It gets higher as we go north. Same as BMAC. $4 in Illinois. It is, Damos. But for all you know, I ate that at the beginning of stream. Damos, how are you doing, bud? $4.44 for diesel there. $5.19 for diesel down there. $7 out there now. The last time I filled up the van, which was, I think I filled it for Mama. Oh, I filled it before she went to Michigan. It's been a week ago. 7 days ago, our gas here was $2.89. Our gas here tends to be decent priced. When I go north, you did not start the stream in a diner. I didn't say I took that picture in a diner. No, I'll let you know when I go to the doctor tomorrow what the price of gas is. Gas price to wait for regular and firstborn for diesel. Well, my diesel's a little bit cheaper than that right now. Because the diesel that I'm running right now, I bought last summer. Wookie messed up coffee stuff. $3.66 to $3.90. Nemesis, you're considerably higher than what I am. We always used to go over to Beaver Dam. That was always the lowest price. And then Beaver Dam and Bluffton got to where they were about the same. And here lately, Kenton. Right here in my little county, Kenton has been the best thing. Jojo, get your friend, please. Vix, have you heard anything else from Coburn? You can do that, KT. You can also get, so when I get diesel on the farm, I can get on-road or off-road. Now, it's illegal to run off-road fuel in an on-road pickup truck, and you don't want to get caught doing that. Off-road fuel, it just, one has dye in it and one doesn't. That's the only difference. But when you're buying off-road fuel, B-Max, so when I'm buying fuel for my tractors and my combines and that, there's no tax on it. So I'll be honest, I make a phone call. I can make a phone call tomorrow morning, and right now I've got the, so when he comes down, he'll fill the tank, and he'll also fill the John Deere. He'll fill the combine if it's there. He will not fill the Magnum. The way the spout sets, it pops out. Well, hey, Mac Power, I filled my stuff late last summer. So I'm on older fuel. But anyhow, yeah, and Aaron, it is illegal to run off-road in a pickup truck on-road because there's no taxes paid on it. Where if you get on-road fuel, which I do get at the farm, I get on-road and off-road, because Dad's truck's diesel, so we keep some diesel down there for him is what we do. If he happens to get it a little low and he's not happy and, you know, doesn't feel he can get to Lima to get fuel, he can just run right down to the farm and fill it up. You just got to make sure you get the right tank. Oh, yes, they will, Darkthorn. Oh, yeah. Well, now I won't burn that much Mac Power, not by any means. I'll go through 300 gallon in 2 big days. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. But I've got the 7800 parked right there at the tank, and I'm going to be calling him to fill. He'll come down, he'll fill the tank, and he'll fill the 7800. What I want to do, the only reason I haven't called him yet, I'd like to take the Magnum over and make sure it is topped off. And as long as the Magnum is topped off, because he won't fill it, then when he fills and leaves, I'll have the Magnum full, I'll have the John Deere full, and I'll have the tank full, is my thinking. I mean, I'll be filled and ready for spring. Oh, don't tell me I'm gonna go through this. Come on. I ran off-road all the time, unless I was pulling a camper. Aaron, I'm not going to discuss whether I've ran on-road or off-road in a pickup truck on stream. I'm not saying a word. Yeah. I won't say that it hasn't happened accidentally, but I try to not to make a practice of it. You know, if I had a tank down there that held gasoline too, with his fuel tank or his fuel truck, he could come down, fill my on-road, my off-road, and my gasoline all at the same time, one truck. Because that truck's got multiple tanks in it. Matter of fact, I could order, 30-gallon of engine oil and oh my God, slow down, in 5-gallon drums. And I could also order a case of hydraulic fluid, which is 8 tubes, and he could drop all that off at the same time. Didn't hear or see a thing. I don't know what you're talking about, WV. I have my tanks dipped before by DOT. Oh, I've never had that happen. I know nothing. I see nothing. Everyone around here does. We got guys pulling planters out here now. I've seen a couple guys. We're not even close to being dry enough, Christopher. Not only are we not close to being dry enough, but Christopher, I'm gonna be honest, you can't insure anything that is planted before, I think they've actually changed the date, April 10th on corn and April 15th on beans. So they're out there and they're planting and they cannot put any type of crop insurance on it. Yeah, I wouldn't want to take that chance. I'd be all out against that. You know, I before I put anything in the field, I got to work ground. Before I work ground, I got to get the new shovels on the cultivator. I'm going to be dead honest with you guys. I'm not joking. I believe I'm going to get that cultivator ready, get all the new shovels on it, get it on the John Deere, and I think I'm going to go over and try to cultivate everything in one day and be done. 36 acres on Brown, 44 on Dad's, 33 on Quick Step, 36 on Bev's. Actually, Bev's, I'm lying. Bev's is only 18 because the other half didn't get worked. I'll probably no-till that. But then I think I want to put the one-pass tool. I'd like to take the one-pass tool because I'm scared to death to go down and chisel plow on Quick Step in the spring. Spring chiseling, if it turns off into a dry year, you'll screw yourself. You'll screw yourself bad. And I don't want to do that. Yeah, I've been too wet, Christopher. I couldn't have been in the field one day. So the fact that I don't have that cultivator ready yet, I haven't had a day I could be in the field. I haven't been within 4 or 5 days of being dry enough to be in the field. I mean, we're wet. I have mods. I will not share with just anyone. Frank, you okay? Somebody get Frank another brownie. He's having some problems here, guys. God dang it. I'm reading that Dark Thorn and here I am. I'm missing. Yeah, I know they don't look at it. They don't look at it lightly. Troll, leave those crayons alone. Is he over there eating the crayons again? I don't think Frank eats the crayons. I think he smokes them. It's got walnuts in it, Mike. Yeah, it's got walnuts in it. Did you get out of Discord and eat the crayons? Jojo, I think he smokes. Oh, Lord. I think he smokes them. I don't think he's eating them. I think he's smoking them. Frank, who in the hell are you talking to? Are you in the wrong chat? We're not talking about mods at all. Really? I'll be honest, they could dip mine right now if they wanted to, and I'd be fine. We didn't ask if you were being good. We asked who the hell you're talking to. Got that Randy Orton syndrome? He could be behind in stream, way behind. What, like one from last week, Demonic? Is he watching the stream with John? We see the portable scales here, Darkthorn. But I'll be honest, true story. Portable scales come out. Portable scales come out, and 100% farmers are on the phone calling every farmer they know. They're calling everybody they know and letting them know where the scales are. WB, have a good night. Frank, click that. There's enough scales around here. They just escort you to one. Yeah, they'll bring portables out here, Christopher. Do you know how many semis go into the elevator? They leave a farm and they go to the elevator and they're significantly overweight. If I had to guess, 80 to 90% of them do. I got this and then the one over there, but I'm going to be honest. I'm probably going to do this field right here, and that's what I'm going to call it, Demonic. It's going to save on me here. So I bought all of these three, and then I bought this one. Over here, we're going to probably put a line in right there. split it into 2 fields, and we'll need to cultivate that, but I don't think I'm going to do that tonight. I'll do that offline this weekend at some point so that maybe we can get advanced forward, and when we come back into this map next time we're in harvest, making some money. I just wanted to have these fields done and out of the way so that I didn't have to fiddle with them after harvest. You know, I'm not going to need them any, so. Sorry, I just knocked the heck out of the mic and didn't mean to. Oh, same thing here too, Darkthorn. I mean, we were filling a wagon one time. I don't remember what the deal was, but Charlie Williams was, I think he was shelling corn. It's when the gleaner caught fire, set out there in the center of Quick Step. He come up and we're shelling corn in like January. And I had a grower lend me an 8410 and a grain cart. Charlie had his combine there and Charlie had a semi there. And I asked Charlie how full to fill it, and he said, I want you to fill it clear to the top. He said, get it to where the tarp will close. That's it. He said, go clear up to the bows. Okay, so I did. He ran that load into the elevator it was either just over or just under 1,300 bushel. Yeah. He'd have got stopped on that load, he'd have got spanked something fierce. Oh, good deal. No, BMAC, what I've got, they're actually pretzels. They're just pretzels. I ran out of these, I don't know, a week ago. When I went out today to get the baby food, I grabbed a bag of these because I like to take these and dip them and get cottage cheese on them. You know, just like that's my spoon and then I eat it. Man, there's something about these and cottage cheese. Oh, God, that's a snack I love right now. Yeah, I use cottage cheese, B-Mac. Oh, my God, it's amazing. I've just got Walmart brand small curd, I think. When I worked IM's hand loaded a hopper by me. Wow. I had a grower that's used to hauling corn, beans, wheat, and he was helping a buddy and they were hauling popcorn. Now, if you know anything about popcorn weighs a heck of a lot more. I mean, a heck of a lot more than field corn. So they started filling it out of the grain bin, and the guy that was filling said, you know, he figured he was about there, was just on the farm, and he was taking it from the farm over to Marion, Ohio. And the grower said, yeah, don't stop, keep going, you're fine, keep going, keep going. Well, he filled that semi-trailer exactly like you would fill a semi-trailer of corn. thing is he had popcorn. And he got over there. On the way over, he called his brother. Said, hey, listen, when I get this truck back, he said, we're going to have to take it in the shop. Something's wrong. He says, I can't get this truck over 45 mile an hour. Absolutely had it pinned. Couldn't get over 45 mile an hour. He got over there to, I can't think of what popcorn that is. Orville Redenbacher's in Indiana. It's not them. It's the, anyhow, he gets over there, pulls it on the scale. The lady come out and looked at him in the cab of the truck and did the old finger, come here. And he thought, what? So he got out of the truck and went inside. She pointed at the scale. 134,500, I believe, was the weight of the truck, the trailer, and the popcorn. He's like, oh my God. He said, if I'd have got pulled over, he said, hell, they'd have taken my driver's license for that. They'd taken my driver's license for that. Darkthorn, what would have happened down there at 135,000 pounds? He said when he left, after he unloaded and he left to head home, he said that truck runs 70 mile an hour down US 30 without missing a beat. Just balls to the wall running. Hey, I'm going to stop here for 1 second, guys. I'm mixing a drink up here. I figure, by God, if Frank can drink vodka tonight, I can too. John, have a good night. Hey, be careful. John might have left 15 minutes ago, Vix. He's just now getting around to say it. I got my back turned to the fan so I don't blow sour grape drink mix up my nose. I learned the hard way. That don't feel good. Is that what it is? So think about that. I believe it was 134,500 pounds is what he told me. I know it was over 130. So think about that. This man was 50,000 pounds overweight. If 10,000 you go to jail for reckless endangerment, what would 50,000 have got you? He wouldn't have had a license. I mean, yeah. There's a reason people don't snort drink mix. Yes. I'll just say yes and move on. Yep. These two brothers, they're good old boys. They really are. They're good old boys. And you just have to be around them. They get so excited. 4 years and up to 100,000 in fines. And Christopher, if you knew him, so this brother, he's a retired school teacher. The man had a heart attack. He's still working on the farm. It's two brothers, so-and-so farms, and it's his first name and his brother's first name. And they're good guys. They're good church-going folk. They're good guys. He had no clue he had that much in there. And he didn't even, the guy that was sitting there loading it, which was like a nephew or a grandson or something of the guy that was loading it, or the guy whose popcorn it was. This guy grew all popcorn, and his beans were all seed beans for Pioneer. And when he was loading it and he stopped, and Gary said, what'd you stop for? Keep going. And the kid's like, are you sure? Yeah, keep going. And they did. They kept going. They kept going. He truthfully didn't mean no harm, but holy crap. I told you guys a story a long time ago. I pulled in to talk to a guy, and he was changing all the shovels on his cultivator, and I didn't have anything going on. So I went right ahead and jumped in and started helping him. He had the wings kind of folded like this, so from the ground he could reach them. If anything goes wrong, that wing comes down, he's dead. So I had him bring him down, and I got down on the ground and shimmied back and forth, and he just made sure I had the shovels where I needed them. The bad ones I threw out, you know, and I did that whole cultivator for him. Between the two of us, we had it done, and he may have had half of it done when I got there. It was an all-day project for him. 2 hours later, we had the thing done, and I said, hey, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to run back to Dunkirk. And he's like, no, you ain't. He made me come in to eat, and he bought me lunch. Would not let me, you know, because I didn't want no money for that. I wanted no money for that at all. But, you know, he wasn't going to let me get away with helping him and not paying me something. Huh. Yeah, that ain't good, Christopher. Made me some sour grape. Why is XR buying baby food? I don't know who said that. Supper's almost ready to eat. I sure the hell hope so. It's 11:30 at night. Oh, that was Mike that said that. Hey, Nemesis, that strawberry fruit splash ginger ale, yeah, I didn't score it anywhere. That's horrible. Don't ever buy that. I mean, it is horrible, horrible. Oh, come on. Yeah, I was looking. So, Mike, it's one of the goals tomorrow, or for tomorrow's stream. I still ain't got the dollar amount set up. I figure we'll do something at 2.5 million in damage. We'll do something at 5, something at 7.5, something at 10, and what have you. I'm lurking, buttheads. You're talking, Frank, and nobody knows what you're talking about. Darkthorn, you are correct on that up there. I missed what you said above Chris. Yes, he'd have went to jail. Yeah, that's crazy, man. No clue, Darkthorn. But I know I don't feed my dogs IAMs. Fish meal, really? Really? Vix, have you heard anything on Coburn? Mac Power, I haven't heard. I don't have a message here yet, and my phone unfortunately is out there on a charger. He would send me a text or something like that. I'll tell you what, when I get this field done, guys, give me 2 minutes. I'm going to run into the restroom real quick. I'm going to grab my phone and come back. We're going to at least split that other field. I figure we'll probably go till about midnight. We'll see where that puts us. We'll get that field split together and then maybe get some stuff going on it quick. Wookie, I think you're right. Jojo, do you have any clue what's going on? Jojo's going, not my party, not my monkeys. I love it. Really? Darkthorn, I'm feeding mine a brand called Pro Balance that is its own company, but it is Pro Balance itself is made for Walmart only. And you go and look at the reviews. I mean, looking at like Iams even, looking at Blue Buffalo, they have had instances where dog food, cat food was contaminated and animals got killed. Pro Balance has never had that. Pro Balance has been pretty much on the up and up and things were pretty good. So I'm going with that. Okay, guys, give me, like I said, give me about 2 minutes. I'll be right back. I'm not going nowhere, lady. I come out of the bathroom, guys, and Ziva had walked in the bedroom, and I took off. I ran 4 steps. She shot out of the bedroom like a rocket, thought I was chasing her. Huh. Okay. Do I split it right there? This field would be bigger than this one. I mean, if I split it this way, they're the same size. Or am I better off going this way? Or down, and I don't know how to do this. I'd almost like to have a straight line. I think this right here is the way I want to go. Wow. If that don't look like a drunk made it, I don't know what does. Really? I wouldn't think it'd be catfish that would smell good. Donnie's been hitting the bottle again. Donnie hadn't been around here in a while, KT. Where you been? We fired Donnie. Shit, I didn't mean to get that far in the field. I'm not afraid to get a little grass in the field. Hey, Vito, how are you doing, bud? I've done that before, locked up the window in my truck. Huh? Donnie's my place. I told you not to hire Donnie. Told you not to hire Donnie. Vito, how are you doing tonight? Set at work taking a smoke break. Can't see where the base of this one is. There we go. I don't understand why it's catfish either, because they stink when you catch them. Yeah, I heard they moved you a dark thorn. Hope you get fixed up like new. So bad we can't send Shrek. Nope, no Shrek. No Shrek here. Is she staring me down? You know what she's staring at, Mary? There was a dog barking in the game. And I'm running through speakers tonight so she can hear that dog barking in the game. She don't like that dog barking in the game. I'm probably not going to go past midnight lane. Yeah, I'm not doing ATS. I'm probably going to go ahead and just get my border in on this field good. I can have that done by midnight, and that's probably where we're going to call her, bud. Yeah, we're not going to go a whole lot longer. I want to get, so I don't think I want to try to sleep from, 1 o'clock tonight until till like 10 in the morning. If I can get to bed at 1, maybe get up at 7, go and do some stuff, and then turn around and get a 4-hour nap before the 24-hour, I'm good to go. Have a good night. B-Mac, I do have the list of the mods to add. I did not get that done today. I did not get the walk-ons done today. I'm going to try to get them done tomorrow in my 4 hours of being awake. So we'll have that new stuff in. If I do get them in, and it's just a couple mods, I'll find a way to let everybody know. But have a good night, bud. Yeah, I'll be rested. I'll be good. I almost think, so I almost think that Laura is the official timekeeper, but I don't expect Laura to be up for 24 hours. I don't expect that at all. So I think we come up with a plan where maybe we have what our damage is right on the screen in smaller letters, like up in the top corner where they're not really affecting anything, where people know where we're at in damage all along. I think that would be the thing to do. Yeah, you can watch on, so I'll be honest, you're able to do that, Lane, but the person you're watching doesn't get any credit for you being there. You don't count as a viewer because you're not signed in. You don't have an account, you know, nothing like that. But, you know, we as streamers, we like it when you're there and you count. But, you know, nobody's going to tell anyone they can't. You know, you're not able to chat. You're not able to do anything like that. Oh Lord, I'm missing stuff. Stop. Guys, I do have the gambling back on over on Twitch, but I'm going to be dead honest with you. I do have it set 1 minute. So when you gamble, you can't gamble again for 1 minute. Now I do ask on ATS, we don't gamble, because when you do gamble on ATS, you know, I'm trying to drive and just look at chat like that. Well, when you gamble, there went like 4 lines of chat is what I see on my screen. And it just absolutely throws me for a loop. Oh, well, yeah, Big Farmer, I want to see you there, but yeah, we got her. We're good. Can I dual stream? Oh, on YouTube and Twitch? No, and here's the problem, Christopher. Over here on YouTube, they won't let me go past 12 hours. So over here on YouTube, we did it a while back. We may go on a blitz once the crops are in and do some 11-hour and 55-minute YouTube streams. Just trying to get to that 1,500 follower goal. The more you're out there, the more you're live, the more people see you, and you get an opportunity to get that sub. You know, I push that button a lot because it doesn't cost anything to sub. All it does is helps with the growth of the channel. So I push that button a lot. I mean, if it cost a sub, then it'd be a whole different ball game. But yeah, 12 hours YouTube shuts you down. I don't know how some of these do it where they got a train cam that's on 24/7. I don't know how they do that, because when I go live at 12 hours, it shut me off. It said, nope, you're done. Yeah, what we did, it shut us down one night. I didn't get it shut down fast enough, wasn't paying attention to the time, and it ended my stream for me. No, and Mary, you know, there's another, and I understand it. I myself couldn't get into watching trains drive back and forth and by. You know, just not a me thing, but, you know, that cam's there and people watch it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Hold on. Mm-hmm. Now we got them two fighting. I'm sorry I had to do that. Two big updates just come out and broke all mods. Well, I guess you won't be playing The Sims tonight. I don't know why, but at 11:50 at night, she's wired right now. Joke's on you, I put my E8 app in offline mode so I can't update. So we're not going to see Mary all day tomorrow. She's going to be sleeping because she's going to play Sims till 6 a.m. I don't know, Frank. I think $110 for a watch battery is awful expensive. I think you may have overpaid for that, buddy. Max, and I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, I don't know. No, it don't work. It ain't on here. I can press this button and nothing happens. Oh, it says it happened, but it didn't happen. Hey, Mary, I got a tree house right here on this map for you too. If it's not warm enough, let me know. I know where there's a Ford setting at. I can go pick it up with the forks and put it on top of it, and you'll have a heated tree house. I know the accommodations aren't the best. It is a Ford, but you know. Oh, with that button I pressed, I missed it. Let me press it one more time. Guys, if you haven't yet, a huge favor, huge favor. Hit that thumbs up. All it does is helps the stream, helps the video. If you're not a subscriber, consider hitting the subscribe button. It's right down at the bottom of the screen. Does not cost you a penny, just helps with the growth of the channel. The goal we're shooting for right now is 1,500, but we're going to see if we can't hit 1,350 tonight. Get back at it, Vito. You be careful at work, bud. Thank you for stopping by and saying hello. I need to see at some point if I can find one of them cameras that keeps you in view. So if I move over here, it moves. If I move over here, it moves. And put it where the puppy cam is. Where it chases them around the room, so as they're moving you can see them move and everything. I think that'd be so neat. I don't think there's a lot of cost to it, but I don't think the camera is super high quality. Now this in here, it's just a Logitech 920, which, man, that was the camera 5 years ago. That was the camera every streamer had right there. That was their main camera. And then they moved to a 922, which is the one back up and overhead here. And then I did move to a mirrorless DSLR. I have a Sony a6400 in front of me. I got a heck of a deal on that one. And I sold it to Mama saying, hey, listen, when we go on vacation, I can take that with us. We can get some really nice pictures and all. Yeah, that thing's never been off that mount since I bought it. Yeah, it's one of the head tracking ones. I don't know if you can get it to track an animal though, Vito. Do you know, or Vito, Vix, is that possible? Yeah, that Sony's a nice camera. Yeah, if I'm sitting here eating a hot dog and I get mustard, you know, like right here, yeah, you can see it in that camera. It sticks right out. Yeah, there ain't no hiding that stuff. Hey. Hey! Hey! Don't eat the rope! You! Ziva! Eating the damn rope! I think they've got some that it's all built in, Vix. I used to get ads all the time on internet, Facebook, everything, because I talked about it. Now, last night, this is no joke. Last night, we did all that talking on stream about a bidet and what have you. Today on Facebook, as I scrolled through, I'll bet I had 10 bidet ads. Every company I think in the United States that sells bidet and advertises on Facebook, I saw their ad this morning. Amazing. Just amazing. I did not. Well, I take that back, Christopher. I did see it, but it's for some reason I didn't download it. Guys, I hit a gold mine today. I found some mods I had never seen before. And from some decent names. And I got them downloaded, but I didn't get them put into here. I've got one that I think would be awesome for me to add into here. Can't say, Lane. I apologize. I can't say on this one. They were passed on to me, and we'll see if they work first, you know. In the group of mods that were there, I saw some from a name that I know who this person is, and they'll take mods that are already out there and change the color. They'll take this mod, this cultivator right here, and they'll just change the color on it to orange, and they'll put black shanks on it, and they'll call it an Alice Chalmers 1900 cultivator, and then they'll put it out as their mod. That's all they're doing. And I try not to get mods from that person and support them, because what he's doing shitty. He also put a lot of stuff out in Itch in the beginning, and you had equipment that didn't have sound on it. You had, I mean, he just had a mess, an absolute mess. And people come down on him. I think his Itch account got banned at one point, and now he's back under another name. I saw them helicopters, but I didn't download them, KT. Okay. Guys, that's what we're going to call it tonight. We ended up going right at 5 hours. I appreciate everybody hanging out and all. I'm going to hit that button there one last time. There it is. Guys, if you haven't, huge favor, thumbs up, subscribe. All it does is it helps the stream out. Subscribe don't cost anything. I'm pushing hard. I was going to grab my phone so I could check it and see if we did indeed hit 1350 tonight. I'm trying so hard. It says we're at 1.35, so I'm going to think maybe we did. I hope we did. But we'll see what happens. Guys, today, it's now midnight. Today, 7 o'clock tonight, we go live, 24 hours. There will be 5 goals, $250,000, $500,000, $750,000 backup, 250 million. You stop licking my leg. 250 million, 500 million, 750 million, and that ain't right either. We're gonna have 4 numbers. I think when we were after 5 million. We were after 5 million on the 12 hours, so this one will be 10 million. So you're going to be 2.5 million, 5 million, 7.5 million, 10 million, and then we'll set a fluff number. One of them is going to be the dog's bacon cheddar ice cream, plus they get ice cream too. One of them is going to be what else do we have? One of them is going to be the teaspoon of wasabi. One is going to be, I have to open this apple sweet potato baby food and put it down. One is going to be the Hot Ones challenge. That will actually be a total different stream. We're going to do it live at Schwoke's. You'll get to meet Schwoke. You'll get to see Scooters. He'll bring the wings out. I'll have the hot ones. We'll start putting them on, and I'll go through. I'll do the best I can to get through them. And then our fluff one is this one here. This one here is going to be the dangerous one. This here is veggies, and it is a mix of carrot, zucchini, and peas. You asked for it. I didn't want to. We're going to try it, hopefully. But we're ready for it. We'll go live at 7 o'clock Friday night today. We're going to stream all the way till 7 o'clock Saturday night. But with that being said, guys, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. We'll be back here live Sunday at 7. Till then, stay safe out there. Renegade Nation, I love you all.